last time. Well, do we usually record the recap? I don't think we do.
I don't think so.
I started recording.
Oh,
We do it now.
Yeah,
Just staying with that tradition of awkward starts.
perfect.
sure. You gotta tell me. Okay, so last time you guys got to Red Marsh, you hung out with the wizard for a little while. There were weird rooms that were all connected. The kitchen moved by itself. He told you that things were weird in the city. And asked you to investigate if you were willing to. You guys headed to do that. Mava memorized the teleportation circle, so you can come back here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you went down to town, and sure enough, things were a bit strange. You got accosted by the quote-unquote welcome wagon.
We never did find out that guy's name.
Nope.
In my head, his name is Greg, but it's not actually Greg.
In my head, his name is Butthead.
Also wrong. But it's fine.
Oh, it's asshole. Got it.
I call him Wagon Captain.
Wagon Captain? I like that.
Captain of the welcome wagon.
Yeah.
Perfect. You saw somebody go streaking. You went to the bar. The normally, as Tristan remembered, timid, kind of meeker barmaid was super confident and flirty and chatty. All of their prices had doubled. There were fights. Somebody was watching you. Amir briefly tried to do sign language at them, and they did not understand.
Signed back in Thieves' Camp, which I did understand.
Yep. And then you went and saw the stage play. Some guy decided to forcefully and aggressively become a member of the stagehands and their team. You talked to one of the stagehands who was so sick of everything, he was planning on leaving, and found out that people had died. Then you went to the shops, and Mava stole a small bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Pouch of holding, yeah.
Pouch of holding. A couple of people bought some stuff. There was some haggling. Amir fixed some things in exchange for a better discount, and then bought a pouch of holding. This guy is also planning on leaving because apparently people are just walking up and taking stuff and leaving, being super bold about it. And he's a little freaked out by the changes too. You found out from kind of picking up the different conversations that a lot of the change kind of happened in the last month or so. 2 weeks to a month. And Kristen had last been here 2 months ago.
Uh-huh.
So it was pretty rapid change for a short amount of time. And as you were walking away from the stalls to continue on, Mava heard a voice beside him, and you turned to find the tiefling from the bar trailing along beside you, who has just said that was mighty bold of you. And that's where we pick up this session.
Do you mind clarifying?
Well, the trick at the stall with they mimic like something going from one hand to the other and then tucking it away. Magic. Stealing magic.
Well,
Handy trick.
fortune does not favor the meek.
That's true.
Do you intend to make an issue out of it?
Oh, not at all. I was impressed, actually.
Well, thank you.
They kind of tilt their head and study your whole group. It was also nice to see some people actually buying from that poor man for once again. I don't know that I've seen you a lot around.
So did we all stop, or did they come up
Yeah.
beside and keep walking alongside? Like, are we all hearing this?
You're all hearing this. I don't know if you've all stopped or if they are walking alongside you. They would keep walking with you, or if you stop, they've stopped.
I don't think I've stopped, but I'm also not sure where I'm heading.
Away from the stall, preferably.
Yes.
Yes,
The general awayness direction.
farther into the market, probably.
Somewhere generally that way.
There was something else I wanted to try and find.
I actually don't remember where y'all were heading.
I'm
I
Neither
don't
do
think we
we.
said.
about to say I'm not sure we had a specific destination in mind.
Not yet.
No.
No.
Because we'd kind of investigated the places that we'd thought of already. But we can just say we're going deeper into the market for now.
Okay.
But so he's walking with us.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Kind of strolling alongside you.
Okay.
Actually, strolling alongside Mava, I'll clarify, but keeping an eye on your whole party.
But like, are they talking quietly to Mava, or like?
Quiet enough that y'all aren't going to get caught talking about stealing, but not so quietly that, like, everybody in the party can hear.
Okay.
They're not trying to only talk to Mama.
Okay.
Fair.
If you haven't seen me around, that means you're probably new.
Relatively.
I frequent the place relatively often. When'd you get here?
And I looked thoughtful for a minute. Not quite 2 months ago.
I see. I would do an insight check, but that kind of vibes with what I was thinking. So, fuck it. Insight check. I just want to make sure.
Sure. First roll of the night. Go for it.
Get a dragon.
Okay. Ooh. +2 for a 21.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they are telling you the truth.
That's kind of what I figured, but it's good to have confirmation.
I'm going to guess you're the pirate of this bunch. No offense to the rest of you.
What gives me away? Aside from being comfortable here.
That actually, and the fact you frequent here, apparently.
I do.
The rest of you sort of walk around like you're new people.
I'm not a new person. I've been alive for 20 years.
New here.
Oh. That's different. I'm new here.
So, since you've been here,
Hmm.
what can you tell me about the way things have changed since you've been here?
What would you like to know?
Well, it's quite a bit different than when I was here last. And I was just wondering if you had any information as to how you've seen it change. What was it overnight? Was it gradual?
Mm,
Was it unexpected? What's
it
your
was
take on it?
certainly not overnight.
Hmm.
It's been interesting. It did happen pretty quickly, but it was a gradual spread at the same time, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I would say things were, I suppose, normal for a while. Everybody seems braver now.
I've noticed.
I don't know that it's really a bad thing, except for the fact that it's a pirate town.
Hmm.
Brave pirates can be a dangerous combination.
That we can.
But was the change their choice?
Mm, I don't know if most of them are even aware they've changed.
Sounds like not a choice then.
No. But
That's
is it
where
so bad?
I
Take
think
away
so,
fear?
yes. I think being changed without your consent is bad.
I'd agree.
Interesting.
You disagree?
Well, I just think it could be complicated. If
How so?
you're if you're taking away fear, I mean, who doesn't want to be less afraid? Fear is a burden.
No.
No.
Not at all.
Fear is a
Little
defense
fear's healthy.
mechanism.
Fear is survival.
To an extent, sure.
It's a very good instinct.
Some fear. Some of it's unnecessary, though. Fear of the dark, fear of talking to people. I mean, what can be so bad about getting rid of that?
Suffering the consequences of foolishly exposing one's idiocy.
Hmm.
Or going into a dark place you shouldn't.
Being eaten by a grue.
Being eaten by a what?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was an old video game reference, and I have
Oh.
dated myself now. Uh, it's an old text-based adventure game, and there's a
right.
monster in it. Where if you, I think it's Zork is the name of it. I misremember. There's a monster in it, and they live in the dark. And if you stay in the dark for too long, you will be eaten by one, even if you don't think there's one there.
Oh.
So yeah, being eaten by a grue. It's a good reason to be afraid of the dark. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Mm. I think, at least so far as showing one's idiocy, as you put it, that's more of an underlying issue. Fear or not, that person's still going to be an idiot.
True. But if no one knows it, is it truly a problem?
Oh, it depends. How in charge is this idiot?
If they're in charge, most people know they're an idiot.
You would think that. You would. Yeah.
Yes, I would. That's been my experience anyway.
You would be surprised. Some people are very good at pretending. Anyway, it's interesting. You a lot of the first ones that I've met who understand what's going on and have strong opinions about it.
So there are others who understand what's going on but don't care?
Mm, I mean, I'm sure they care, but
They don't know
you're
what's going on?
you're the only ones who seem interested in figuring it out to a
Ah,
deeper level, I suppose. You're trying to fix it, aren't you?
never said that.
And they kind of give you this slow smile. No. But what other reason could you have for investigating?
Just to figure out what's going on.
Mm,
I could give you 5 reasons.
okay.
What's in it for me?
Uh, nothing, I suppose.
Then you only get 1.
Okay.
If I know what's happening, and it can happen to anybody, maybe I can avoid it.
Maybe. Possible.
Or I'm at least halfway there. Knowing it's halfway there.
Huh. You were an interesting group. Mind if I walk with you for a while?
It's a free place.
Yes, it is. Dare I say, a bit freer than before you left last.
Perhaps too much.
Matter of opinion.
Oh, I'm sure.
I didn't catch any of your names.
I don't believe we gave them.
No,
No.
I don't believe you did.
Neither have we caught yours.
I don't believe I gave it.
You did not.
Well, that keeps us even then, does it not?
It
I think so.
does.
Very
We
good.
could settle the score the other direction if you like.
I'll not speak for the others, but personally, I'm comfortable with this.
Oh, I like you. All right. Well then, shall we?
Suppose
Haven't
we
stopped
shall.
walking, have I?
No,
Hmm.
you haven't. Where are you headed?
Up the street.
Well, yes. I imagine if you were
Sorry, that
headed
wasn't
down the
supposed to
street, we
be
would have turned around.
that wasn't supposed to be that vague. There's a shop up this way that I want to go look at.
Okay.
See if they have something I want.
All right. So off you guys go up the street. Is anybody introducing themselves?
No.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
I love you guys. All right. So they join you, strolling along the street.
Mm-hmm.
And they kind of nod to a few people that you guys pass. They're passingly familiar with a handful of the residents here.
I'm taking note of who that is.
Yeah.
Sure.
Also, how are those residents responding to that? Like, is it
Yeah.
not a mutual acquaintance, or do they seem to? Is there? Let me formulate my sentence before I start saying it. Does there
Okay.
seem to be a consistency of reaction to the recognition?
For the most part, it's sort of like just a nod to an acquaintance. Like,
Okay.
not quite small town, everybody knows each other, so you all say hi to each other as you pass on the street. But like mid-sized town where you at least recognize each other and do the pleasant smile and nod thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Yeah. And I will say this tiefling does walk with a sort of casual confidence that kind of gives away how incredibly comfortable they are just strolling with you
Mhm.
guys. And what is the shop that you're headed to, Tristan?
He's actually looking for I think they're called sending stones.
Okay.
Yeah, the ones that let you, like, you have one and somebody else
Mm-hmm.
has the other, and you can
Yeah.
send a message a day. He wants a set of those. Um,
Okay.
is there a magic item shop that's not the bag shop?
Yeah, I imagine there's a more like brick and mortar because that was just a stall.
That's what I thought.
There is as you go along the marketplace, there's a lot of stalls, and then it kind of gradually gives way to more brick and mortar permanent location sort of marketplace street.
Mhm.
Um, and there is a magic item shop setup as well. Yes.
Okay.
I have to find my NPC list again.
I don't know if I have enough money for this, but that's fine. I still want to know if they have them.
Mhm. Come on. Okay. So, what the hell? This is why I shouldn't eat before game. Okay. So you guys go in. I'll name the shop later. I didn't name the shop.
That's okay.
It's fine.
And there is a young kid behind the counter. Um,
Mm-hmm.
she looks like 10.
Hmm.
And she kind of sits up straight, adjusts her little glasses on her nose.
Nice.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hello. How are you today?
Uh, good. How can I
Good.
help you?
I'm looking for a particular magic item. I was wondering if you had them in stock.
Well, what is the magic item?
I believe
She's
they
kind of
are.
mimicking you.
That's fine. Do I recognize her? Do I know her?
No.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I just thought I'd ask. Because if I did, I was going to grade her by name, but we're fine. We're past that. I'm looking for I believe they're called sending stones. They
Okay.
usually look like a strange little rock, too. They
Yeah.
come in a set of 2.
Yeah.
With like a face on them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any?
No.
No?
Nope.
Okay. Have you had any before now?
Yep.
Yep. Is there any way for me to leave my name or something in case you get a pair? You can put them aside for me?
We don't do holds, but if you want to order some, I can.
Oh, I don't think I knew you did orders.
Mm-hmm.
How much would something like that run me?
Let me check.
Leans forward on the counter. He's being real overly friendly, real smiley, real, kid.
Mm-hmm. She bends down behind the counter and pulls out a big book and starts flipping through it. Well, let's see. Looks like she kind of looks at her book and then looks at you and squints a little.
He kind of smirks.
50,000 gold.
He blinks a little. He just kind of like blinks and chuckles. And he's like, you sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see in the book?
Nope.
Oh, well. I don't have that much on me.
Well, you must not be a very good pirate.
He lets that slide because it's a kid. Getting a little, like, there's just a little, he lets it slide, but there's like a little, like, kind of twitch to his tail that he's
Mhm.
slightly annoyed because he's getting real sick of people's shit today.
That is not the first time we've heard that today.
Nope.
She has like this tiniest little smile, like a little bitty smirk.
Uh-huh. That's fine.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I can come down on the price.
Oh, yeah?
40,000 gold.
40,000 gold. It's a little too rich for my blood still.
25?
No.
10.
How about 2 platinum?
And kind of takes a deep breath, tilts her head and thinks for a second, and then leans forward on the counter with her elbows. That's like 20 gold.
He just kind of smirks. And?
Are you kidding?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Okay. I was gonna have to kick you out because my mama would not take that joke.
Yeah, but this is you and me. This isn't me and your mom.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a joke.
Okay.
Yeah. But in all seriousness, though, how much does ordering a pair of these actually cost me?
Oh, fine. She kind of squints at you, looks at the rest of the party, and kind of pauses when she spots the tiefling. And then looks back at you.
Mm-hmm.
400.
Okay. I will have to keep it in mind. I
I
may have
can.
spent most of my money on a bag of holding earlier.
Well, that was a weird choice.
Not really. I kind of needed it.
Have you ever heard of a pocket?
Did you know that bag of holdings are a giant pocket?
Yes.
Yeah.
What
I
kind
need
of
to
stuff are
carry a
you
lot of
carrying? You clearly don't have that much money.
I will reach into the bag and pull out the pair of angel and the 10 set of angel wings. Stuff like this doesn't fit in a pocket.
Why?
Why not? I put it back.
I would just wear it all the time.
Well, I was visiting a friend and I didn't want to visit him while wearing angel wings today.
Why not?
Because I needed his help and I needed him to take me serious, and I didn't think he would if I wore them.
Sounds like a shitty friend.
More like a really powerful one that I didn't want to piss off.
Yeah, what I said.
He just kind of chuckles and leaves it at that.
My mom says if you can't be your real self around your friends, then they're not your real friends.
Well, luckily, my real friends will get a big kick out of me wearing those angel wings. They'll think it's downright hysterical. In the good way. In the good way.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Anyways, that's why I needed a bag, is because I have big things that I can't keep in pockets.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not supposed to,
Hmm.
but I know we sell those stuff, the sending stones, even if we don't have an order for them.
Mm-hmm.
So I might be able to put the order in and you can just pay when they're done, but you can't tell.
Still for 400?
Well, yeah. Unless you got 50,000.
I don't think anybody on the whole island has that much.
Bad pirates. If I was a pirate, I would have all the money ever in the world.
That is a very, very noble goal.
Not really.
Why not?
It's kind of the opposite. I'm stealing everybody's money from the whole entire world. Aren't you listening?
Yeah,
That's not noble.
it's fine. Lofty.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very lofty goal.
It
It
is a very lofty goal.
might be worth pursuing at least a little bit of it at some point, if you want
I
to.
like lofty goals.
I can tell.
Mm-hmm. That's why my mama calls me Lofty.
It's nice to meet you, Lofty. And he leans in real close so that the other tiefling hopefully can't hear him.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "I'm Captain Tristan. It's nice to meet you."
You're a captain?
I am.
Why are we whispering?
Because I don't want everybody to know.
That you're a captain or your name?
Both.
Are these guys not your friends?
Most of them are, and most of them already know both of those things.
And
there's-
why?
Because there's someone I don't want to know them.
Which one? The snake?
No, he's cool. The other
Does he
tiefling.
eat people?
He has before.
Cool.
It's pretty sick to watch. But no, it's actually the other tiefling. I don't know him very well,
Oh,
and I don't really want him to know me very well either.
they're not so bad.
How well do you know them?
They bring me candy sometimes.
Oh, that's nice.
Don't tell.
I won't. As long as you don't.
Tell what?
Mine, exactly.
What?
My name.
Oh, okay. Can I say you're a captain?
Fine.
Okay.
It's easy enough. Anyways, I will, if you give me a piece of paper, I'll go ahead and put in that order.
I can write it down.
Oh,
I know how to write.
I was gonna do it so that I wouldn't have to say my name out loud. Okay.
But you already told me, so I can write it down.
That's true. I just didn't know if you needed me to sign something.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Then I'll let you put
She
in that order for me.
flips through a different book and scribbles down something. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Is anybody else ordering anything?
He kind of looks over his shoulder at the others.
No.
Oh,
I shake my head. Shake my head no.
no, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're good. What other kind of things do you guys order? Just for future reference.
Magic stuff, weapons and armors and necklaces and bracelets and rings and all kinds of stuff.
Oh, sounds like it. All right. Well,
My dad makes them and my mom puts the magic in them.
oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you very much, Lofty. I will see you later.
Okay.
Oh, do you have a turnaround time on that? Just out of
Oh,
curiosity.
1 second. I'll be right back. She hops down from a stool and scurries off into the back room. Are you guys talking at all while you wait?
No. Well, I mean, unless
No, I don't have anything to talk about.
yeah, that.
No.
Okay.
Unless, gray guy over there has something to say.
Greg?
I don't know his name.
Greg. His name is now Greg.
His name's not
No.
Greg.
Their name is not Greg.
Their name. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get
I
it
keep
right.
saying it
I
too,
keep
I'm
hearing it,
sorry.
and
You're fine. I keep having to do it because last session I misgendered them so much.
I think that's why I keep doing it. So their name's not Greg. That's good to know. So not Greg.
No.
Just
not Greg. Got it.
Do
Oh
they
my
have
god.
Do they have anything to say?
Terrible.
You should expect these things from me by now. You really should.
Yeah. And yet.
You keep hoping. It's fine.
Okay, so she comes running back in after a few minutes and hops back on her seat and adjusts her glass.
Adjusted.
Yep. She adjusts her glasses again, and leans forward very prim and proper on the shelf and says, "That'll be about a week and a half."
A week and a half. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember how long the clock's going to take to get here.
2 days.
No.
I thought it was a couple weeks.
2 weeks.
There you go.
I knew there was a 2.
Yes. You were up there.
I will tell her I might not have access to the rest of my money by then, but I will come back as soon as I do.
You better. We don't do holds.
I'm aware. Thank you.
Is there anything else I can get you today?
I'm good. Thank you very much for your time.
You're welcome. She kind of looks at the whole group expectantly. Anybody else? I mean, I already asked, but you might have changed your mind.
I don't know that they did.
Okay.
No.
Well, you can leave now.
We will have. I turn around and go.
I
was like,
appreciate the permission.
just kind of wave and
You're
go.
welcome. You take up a lot of space.
More water drips. Boo. Okay, I go.
Kia will escort Aaron out.
Yeah, he needed it. He was kind of stuck.
I thought so.
Pesky doors, you know.
They are
Worse.
kind of the worst.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do we have anywhere else we need to go?
Do they have any places that sell books?
Yes,
Oh, I was asking Tristan.
I know. I was Jules was telling me.
Someone's probably telling me.
Yes, so someone else can answer you.
Yeah, it's back over this way, and I'll lead the way to the bookstore.
Yeah, you have more than one crewmate who would definitely frequent a bookstore, so
I do.
easy enough to find.
Yeah, no, Tristan.
Be
Really
very
did
disappointing if you couldn't find the one.
I know.
Yeah.
Tristan really did spend most of his gold on the bag of holding.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
He's down to about like 80 total.
I think that's more than many people have.
Yep,
He's still
Yes.
one of the members of the party.
I'm
Uh,
aware. But I have to wait for a ship to get here to get access to ship funds in order to buy sending stones.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am absolutely going to justify taking these out of ship funds.
Can't imagine why.
Oh, nope, not at all.
No, that's such a strange thought. Why would you do that?
Mm-hmm.
I have a quick out of character question.
Yeah.
I notice my name lighting up every time people talk. So, are you guys getting feedback through Jules's phone?
No.
I'm not.
I haven't noticed any. It might just be detecting it, but not carrying it through loud enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Not really
And I'm not
To-
going to worry about muting my mic when I'm not talking because it's annoying.
Yeah, no.
That's fair.
Continue with the roleplay.
Thank you for permission.
You're welcome.
I messed that up.
All right. So you guys get to the bookshop,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
and there is a very loud argument happening inside between the guy behind the counter and one of the customers.
What are they arguing about? Can we tell? Can I tell?
Yeah. If you listen for a minute or so, you realize they're arguing about a book. They're arguing about the story and characters within said book and motivations, and it's just a very in-depth, like, one of them definitely understood this book and the other one thinks he understood this book kind of thing.
Is
I'm
it a
sure you
book?
can't relate at all, Augustin.
Yeah, no, I have no idea. Is it a
Mhm.
book I recognize?
No, probably not.
Okay.
I don't know. What kind of stuff does Valut read?
Tusk Love.
No.
He has read that. No, mostly nonfiction, essays and the like, specifically around what would here be known as poli-sci.
Yeah. Okay.
But other than that, a scattering of stuff here and there, like
Mhm.
eclectic reading for either leisure or as part of a role.
So they're arguing over like a action adventure style type of thing, and they seem to be arguing over character motivations
Okay.
therein. But
I was
no,
just curious.
It's not one you recognize.
Perfect.
Kia's gonna go inside.
Okay.
Do they notice her, or do they just keep arguing?
They just keep arguing.
That's fine. I'm also going to go inside, and I would like to look for a copy of a specific book that I'm going to message you about.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
Oh. Yeah. So you do find a
Okay.
copy of that book. Mhm.
Perfect. I'll grab it and up to the argument,
Mhm.
and then patiently wait behind the customer.
Okay.
Mostly, I want to be clear. Mostly, this is because other people are coming in and might also be looking for books. So I'm giving them time before we start getting quote unquote rude in order to get what we want and leave.
Sure. So yeah, what's everybody else looking at?
Kia is looking for books about theater,
Okay.
acting, any plays that are actually printed in book form,
Okay.
except she doesn't know what any of those would be, look like, or how to find them.
Hmm.
What she does know to look for is a book on augury. Augury. Am I saying that right?
Augury.
Augury.
Augury, thank you.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
I gotta pull some threads.
Come on, dragon. Okay, just roll. I'd be happy with that. 13.
Okay. I will say with a 13, you do find the Augury book, as well as some like beginner advice for actors, sort of. Not quite acting for dummies, but yeah.
Okay. And then she's gonna go and stand probably like not like literal feet, but like 2 footsteps behind Volute and very quietly say, I would like to purchase these, please.
They do not hear you.
Oh, these must be free then.
Get it.
Oh, 2 sessions in a row. Are you doing anything, or are you still standing there?
No, she's just standing there whispering just random things that if they heard them would be interesting, but since they can't because they're too
won't.
busy arguing, she just keeps repeating them.
Is she doing it loud enough that Volute could hear?
Probably.
I mean, he has pretty high perception, so I imagine.
Yes.
They would be able to hear if they stopped arguing.
Okay.
Balut is probably trying very hard not to laugh at this point. Like that the overall irony of the situations we've been in today with this is just a bit much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's everybody else doing in the bookstore?
I am looking for anything that might interest Than or Bao or well, anybody real, any of my crew mates
Yeah.
really, as well as journals.
Okay. You also give me an investigation check.
Wookie.
And Aaron is also looking around.
I'm just Kawa is just watching right now.
15.
Okay. So you find interesting books for 2 of your crewmates. I'll let you decide who.
Let's do one for Fan and one for Kel.
Okay.
Do I find any journals?
Yes. You find a single journal.
How much are the books and the journal?
They are not marked.
Oh, great. All right, well, I'll grab them.
Okay. Aaron disappears behind a few bookshelves and is digging.
Kia's spicing up her mantra with, "Gee, it would be nice if there was someone here who could sell these to me."
Are these guys still arguing?
Oh, yes.
Mava's going to slither up and just loom over them silently.
Okay.
And Kawa will go to the opposite side of them and do the same thing with her smaller frame.
I think about that time is when I'm walking up with my fangs, and I kind of see what's happening, and go like post up by a bookshelf to watch.
Mava, roll me intimidation with advantage.
Hell yeah. Let's see. 5 and a 16, 17, 8. Let's see. Intimidation is +4, so dirty 20.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Nice.
So that's really great for a very specific reason. I rolled to see if they would care.
Oh.
And I got a natural 20.
Oh.
But I'm not adding anything to it. So meets it beats it. So they both kind of gradually stop. And one of them looks at Mava and the other one looks at Kawa. And the customer kind of inches half a step away.
At which point Kia's now raised her voice to, "I wonder what it takes to get someone to give you some sort of service in this establishment."
And Kawa will look at the other customer and do that shoo away from the counter movement so Valut can come up.
"I have been standing here for 24 hours.
The employee kind of squints at Kia and goes, "No, you haven't.
How would you know?
Because I haven't been here for 24 hours. What,
Did
you
you
think
see
I
me
live
come in?
behind this counter?
Maybe.
No, but you haven't been here.
How do you know? Do you
Because
check every corner when you come in? I could be
Yes.
anywhere. You
No.
never know. Can I buy these?"
Well, there's actually somebody in front of you, so you have to wait.
"Oh, after they're done, can I buy these?"
Yeah,
"Okay."
that's
Balut's allowing the conversation and just like setting his book on the counter,
Tristan's chuckling.
trying not to laugh.
Oh, he's not holding back. He's absolutely chuckling. He's just like, this is good. This is real good.
This is the kind of quality content you came here for.
mhm.
Yes, it is. This is why I keep you people around. For now.
I decided to run a D&D campaign so that we could play out things that have happened
In real life.
place that I
Therapy
used to work.
D&D, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just feel like You
This
get
is
to feel like
retail
what it's
therapy,
like on the
y'all.
other side.
Yeah. Okay, so the guy kind of sorry. Yeah, what you got? Just the one?
Just the one, yes.
Okay. That'll be and kind of looks at it, squints a little, glances at you, looks back down at it. Interesting choice. 2 silver.
All right.
Okay.
Hand it over.
I gives you the book. Put the little stamp on the inside cover. Then hands it.
Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm. Next.
Kia walks up and puts the books on the counter and smiles.
You had 2 books.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So that'll be 4 silver.
She hands that over.
Okay, stamps each one on the inside cover and slides them over to you.
And then when she picks them up, she says, by the way, the argument you and I just had about how long I'd been here was more interesting than the one you and that gentleman were having. And walks
In
away.
your opinion, you
I would-
clearly haven't read the book.
Oh, I have, and you're both wrong. And she walks away.
Antagonize.
Like, open his mouth and then closes it again.
That cackle was in character, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
At which point I go up to buy my books.
So you had 3?
I had a journal and 2 books, yes.
Okay. So 6 silver.
I'll hand it over.
Okay. I'll stamp all 3 and slide them over. Did anybody else have books? Are you going to?
Yes.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Ideally, I'm looking for journals. Hopefully, there wasn't just one in this whole store.
Roll me an investigation check.
Non-natural 20.
What?
A 20 total.
Oh. Yeah, you find the journal section.
Just so good.
So what Tristan found was someone's misplaced journal after they decided not to buy it.
Absolutely.
It's just across the store from the one that Tristan found on top of a stack.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So you get your pick of a journal.
I want one that is thick.
Yeah.
Many pages.
Ooh, she thick.
With like 5 C's.
Yeah.
I want a tome.
You find a tome.
Excellent. And then I'll also take a thinner one, like a kind of like floppy one.
Okay. That'll be 4 silver.
I hand it over.
I'll stamp all of them. And then Aaron comes up with a armful
That tracks.
Mhm.
and flops them all on the counter, and they kind of go everywhere, and has to apologize and scoop them up and make a stack. And he pays, let's see. He hands over 2 gold at the end of it.
That is a stack.
Yep.
Gee.
I want everybody to know that I spent the reason it took me so long to decide if I was going to buy anything is because I definitely spent that whole time trying to decide if I was going to make another character who collected books.
I was gonna ask.
That's fair.
Because
You know,
my character in our Sunday game is up to 40 books.
Oh,
They are all trashy romance novels.
And there is a list of them.
Yeah, there's
I
a
love it.
list.
I don't remember if we've told y'all about them.
I
That can be an
think I
IHOP
remember it.
conversation.
Yeah, we can talk about it later.
I have a relevant TikTok I need to send you.
Excellent. Mavo, were you looking for anything? Or Kawa?
Mava has just been looming and staring at the shopkeep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm doing the same thing to the customer that was there.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not looking for any books.
Okay.
And as soon as everyone has finished making their purchases,
Mhm.
Mava is going to place his hands on their shoulders and lean in. If you were an inanimate object, you'd be a participation trophy. Then he turns and slithers out.
Damn.
Jesus.
I'm still laughing so hard.
Destroyed this whole man's day. Self-perception gone. um so y'all leave. You do hear, like, almost the minute the door shuts, they start arguing again.
This is unsurprising, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. And your tiefling friend is cracking up
Good for him.
and kind of wipes their eyes, looks at you, Mom, and goes, "You know, maybe a little bit of healthy fear is a good thing. That was hilarious.
Thank you.
I think he thought you were going to eat him."
Mava kind of glances at his own flank where you can see like the long
Mm-hmm.
tube of his lower body basically, and then the very distinctly humanoid shaped bulge
Mm-hmm.
in it. Yes, that's fair.
Yeah.
He is muttering, inarticulate, uneducated.
Practicing insults.
Just like little things like that. Can't form a proper sentence, don't know proper arguing techniques. Just angrily muttering.
Aaron's like, are you okay?
Huh? Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
You said a few things out loud.
Oh no. Did I make a scene?
No,
That's good.
but are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I still have fear.
Well, that's good.
Right? That's
Yeah.
what's wrong with everybody?
It would seem so.
Okay, yeah, I'm good then.
How quietly are you talking to Aaron?
Pretty quiet, like whispering in class quiet.
Are you trying not to be overheard?
Yes.
Roll me a stealth check really quick. Just
Okay.
curious. I think you're fine, but I'm curious.
I got a dwagon.
Yeah, you're good. You're totally
Dwagon.
fine.
Yay.
Don't even worry about it.
Huzzah.
Yay, chunky babies.
I would have rather got dragon on something cooler, but that's okay.
It's fine.
Dragons
It
and
was fun to
dragons.
watch, so I'm not that bad.
Yeah.
I need to start
Um.
using those for somebody, but it's not going to be Tristan because he has pretty dice.
Okay. So you do notice the tiefling kind of looking at you like he's trying, or they're trying to overhear you, but they don't seem to have been able to pick out your words.
If Kawa notices that, he will or she will get in between Kia and Tiefling and just kind of stare at him. We're trying to, or them. We're trying to listen in.
And they just kind of look at her. What?
That's a little rude.
I never said I wasn't.
Still, just stares.
Apologies. I'm curious by nature.
No apologies to me. Apologize to her.
It was a blanket. It's fine.
That-
Where to next?
There's a slight muttering of Tristan at that about the fact that he doesn't apologize.
That Tristan doesn't?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's along the lines of, and this is why I don't fucking apologize.
People start to expect it, and then
yeah. I'm trying to make you say it to individual people.
But it's completely under his breath and muttered.
Yeah.
So, if anyone hears it, it might be Volute.
If anyone in the party would, it would be Blue.
yeah,
Anyways, I don't have anywhere else I need to go. Does anybody else?
No.
No.
not specifically.
I will turn and look at our new friend. What about you?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Do I have anywhere to go?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just tagging along.
Well,
Are you staying in town?
we haven't decided yet.
What time of day is it now?
Let's see. So you headed out in the morning,
Mhm.
and you've hit a few places, so it's probably a little after lunchtime.
I was gonna say it was a 2-hour walk to get here.
Oh,
And we
okay.
watched a play.
So it's probably closer to dinner.
And we didn't eat lunch.
We can say you grabbed food at some point.
We had street food while we walked.
Yeah.
I am here for some street food. Man, we just ate. Now y'all making me hungry.
Well, that's why I told you not to wear pajamas.
I'm not wearing pajamas.
Then you're good.
No, I'm hungry.
Good.
I used to
That's
be
the way
so
you should
hungry,
be.
I'm Karen.
Damn. Cole's being mean.
No, it'll come in handy later.
Nicole, see, the
She
thing is,
had
Nicole,
spicy juice tonight.
Yeah.
if you actually pay attention, Nicole's always mean. She just smiles to make it cute and not as hard.
And sometimes she keeps it on the inside.
Uh-huh.
It's true. But I didn't have enough sleep today, so there's no filter.
Yeah. Well, and we went to work. Work days seem to bring
Oh,
out the spicy
true.
also.
That's fair.
I use up all my filter at work.
Yeah.
Fine.
That's why I-
Agreed.
Although sometimes Matt pulls it out, and that's just his problem.
Mm.
He does that to everybody. It's a knack. So yeah,
He
it's
was
about
a
dinner
son.
time.
Uh,
You have been asked about where you're staying for the evening. I have to go to the bathroom. Do we want to take a break?
I would very much like that, actually. Thank you.
Sure.
Cool.
Justin needs to go eat.
Oh, I need to go to the bathroom.
That's fair.
yeah. I need more
So
water, so just a little one will be fine.
Yeah.
we'll take a short, like 10-minute break. See you about 8:45.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
Okay.
Bye.
Yes,
Hi.
Charming.
Welcome back. Hi, Charming.
Hi.
Charming.
Am I the last one back?
I'm back.
I'm back.
Heck.
Okay. Welcome back.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to mute while I eat my nerds.
That's fine.
Nerds.
How
Mhm.
dare you?
Well, I've got the sensitivity turned up so it's catching the sound of the nerds. It doesn't always do that, but this time it is. So,
I more meant how dare you eat nerds, but
too bad.
Can you test it?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, it's definitely.
And well, that was a little bit of a hard crunch. Here, let me try a soft crunch.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was
Only a
like,
little, but
My thing flashed, so I was like, yep, it's picking it up. All right.
I just figured we'd make sure because Nicole's lights up every now and then, but
That's true. All right.
nothing comes through. Okay, so yeah, it is not quite dinner time, and you have not discussed where you're staying the evening, or at least that's what you're telling your friend, your new friend.
Well, I suggest we go find some place to sit down and eat and discuss our plans for the evening.
That does sound like a wise idea.
Oh, I wasn't including you.
That's terribly rude.
Well, I don't want to impose our plans for the evening on you.
Oh, I don't mind.
Right, quick, out of character.
Mhm.
Eating places, is it just the taverns or?
There are a couple of taverns. There's street food again. You haven't noticed a lot of restaurants. There
I
maybe
wasn't
used
sure
to
if
be
there
a
were
few.
supposed to be any. Okay.
Yeah. But it seems the ones you do remember
Have left.
are not there anymore.
Okay, hang on. Hero, get your face out of that. Thank you. He's trying to get his snoot into my sewing bag, and I don't want him to do that. All right, he moved. So I will. Is there another tavern other than the unlucky ghost around?
Yes, there's actually
One that I like
one
food better.
closer.
Mm.
There is also the Messy Heart Bar.
Okay, I'll take
That's a
us that
naming
way.
choice.
Okay, I will take us to the. You said the what heart bar? My brain
Messy.
Messy. I thought that's what you said, but my brain was like, no, that's not what you heard. I'm like, I think you
Yeah.
would. So I will take us to the Messy Heart for supper. As we're kind of on the way, I will. I know he knows Thieves' Cant, so I'm not going to use that. He also probably knows Infernal, so I'm not going to use that. Hang on, let's see what other languages I've got under my belt, if any. That's it. Good job, me, for not having a language character. It's fine. It's fine. I am just gonna instead just kind of look at the others and kind of gauge as to whether or not we want to. Kia's already said that she doesn't want him to come to dinner with us necessarily, but I want to kind of gauge the rest of the group.
Alpha doesn't seem to have any sort of opinion one way or the other.
Okay. Volute.
Seems disinterested in him, but not
Okay.
necessarily opposed, I guess is the best way to put that.
Kind of neutral as well,
Kinda, yeah.
at least as far as bringing him to dinner.
Actually,
In a very, I would rather not, but if it happens, I'm not going to throw a fit about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna change my vote to sure. See where this goes.
So 1 no, 2 1
Alright.
1 I'd rather not, but whatever. 1 sure, and Kawa.
We'll always probably follow Kia.
Yep,
So
that's true. So that's kind of a no too. Um.
And Aaron,
Oh yeah, Aaron. What is Aaron thinking?
forgetting about him.
Aaron seems curious about them.
Okay. Then I won't make a fuss. I'll lead us to the messy heart, and if they come, they come.
Okay.
If one of the others wants to stop him, I won't stop them.
All right.
Stop him, I won't stop him. Yep. So that's where I'm headed.
Kia will follow.
Dino time.
All right. So everybody goes to the messy heart,
Mm-hmm.
and it is a bit nicer than the unlucky ghost.
Mhm.
And you are greeted by the barkeep and innkeep, who is a half orc named Nord. And you do recognize him, Tristan. This one has been here as well. And he sees you when you walk in and gives you a big grin and a wave, which is typical for him.
Which is returned. Because I'm happy to
And
see that he's, at least at the outset, seems normal.
yeah, he says, "Hey, you want a seat at the bar or a table, Cap?"
Table would be nice.
All right. And he will kind of look around, spot a couple of patrons who've maybe been there a while, and go over and, "If you're not buying anything else, get up." They both kind of begrudgingly get up and leave, and he shoves that table into another table and gestures grandly. "This seat is yours."
I will waltz over. Thank you very much.
Yeah. How things been? It's been a while. I mean, not too long. It's been, probably
It's a couple
average.
months.
Yeah.
Things have been all right. As all right as they can be. We went and did the Red Marsh run, and that was fun. Made some new
Mhm.
friends, and I gestured to the people around me. And had an eventful couple of days, but everything seems to be fairly copacetic. How about you?
We're doing our best.
Mm-hmm. Notice things are a little bit different. Wanted to make sure you're okay.
Well, things are definitely different on the island, yeah. We're trying to stay afloat. I started kicking people out who were being weird, but it's kind of slimmed our patronage.
Sorry to hear that.
Rather than bar fights breaking everything constantly.
That's true. Probably cheaper too.
Yeah. But slimmer it gets, the more I worry that this is going to be the new normal.
Well, I certainly hope not.
But on a happier note, what can I get you lovely people to drink?
I will have ale.
Uh-huh.
And I'll let the others just pick their own drinks.
We got ale, we got water, although I don't recommend it. We got fruit juice. We might have some wine.
What kind of wine?
Let me look. Saunters back behind the bar, digs. I got a bottle of red.
That will do.
Okay.
Willing to share
want-
that?
That's
Yeah, you
fine.
want the whole bottle or glasses?
The whole bottle is fine.
Okay. He'll bring over a couple of glasses with it just in case.
I'll have fruit juice.
Fruit juice. Okay.
Ale.
And ale for me as well, please.
Okay. Aaron also orders fruit juice, and your tiefling friend gets an ale.
I would know kind of either what's on the menu or
Mm-hmm.
if they have a rotating menu or if it's just the meal.
So they do usually have kind of a rotating menu of dinner options.
Okay.
And this evening's seems to be a roast duck
That
with
sounds
vegetables.
Wow.
Yeah.
nice. I'm gonna take a dinner. I think the others probably the same.
He
Kinda
nods.
looks about. Yeah. Okay.
Please, yes.
Yeah.
I'm not hungry, thank you.
And the other two also get dinner. So he marks that all down and goes and puts the order in, and then comes back over and kind of leans on the table. So not to be nosy, but Captain here doesn't usually bring new folks around. So I'm curious about you guys. Nice to see some new faces around with all the craziness.
Tristan kind of
Unless you need
fine.
a private minute, I can go back and mind my business.
I'm fine.
Don't think so, no.
Cool. So,
Does anyone
what
else
brings you
cook?
folks to Red Marsh? No, Dakota, I'm not hearing anything.
Okay, cool.
All right, quick out of character. Does anybody else want to tell kind of our story or no?
I
Yeah.
mean, I had an answer for him, but it wasn't going to be our story.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I feel like he's asking you guys.
Yeah.
No,
what
he absolutely is.
brings you here, not me. What brought me?
Yeah,
to
he
bring
knows why
you
you're
here.
here.
So I'm gonna let you guys answer. Besides, I'm not sure I want not Greg to know our story either.
Who was it that wanted to share wine with Mava? Was it Kawa?
Ymir.
Ymir. Yeah, so Mava will pour a glass for Ymir and pour one for himself as well.
Thank you.
Tristan did. Or actually, he would point. He did.
Oh.
To answer the question.
All right. How'd you guys end up with the good captain?
Is someone listening to something?
I'm not, but I'm hearing that, whatever it is.
It is something
me.
in Justin's, yes.
Yeah,
I'm
hang on.
flapping.
Hang on 1 second, I'm sorry.
No,
Well,
you're
you
okay.
did that. My medicine alarm went off, and I forgot to grab it when I was
Let's
in the
go for
kitchen.
it.
So I'll be right back.
All right. Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're sounding
Okay.
quieter now,
Right.
though.
Let me turn
Yes,
you up.
well, I turned down the sensitivity so that it wouldn't pick it up.
Yeah. No, you're good. It's not so quiet that it's like unhearable.
Yeah.
At least for me. I don't know. Everybody else here, Justin, okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Then you're good.
Okay, cool.
I'll wait for Karen to come back.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So yeah, he's like, okay. So why you come why have you come?
I'll look up at him and just go, I followed a butterfly, and go back to eating.
You follow the Huh.
A butterfly.
Okay. Interesting. Cryptic.
Tristan smirks just a little.
Are you all following a butterfly?
No.
No.
Oh.
Not exactly, no.
Okay. Are you pirates?
Nope.
I
Not at the
suppose
moment.
in a manner of speaking, perhaps, but no.
Okay. Well, that's good because, like, no offense to you guys, but you don't look really like pirates. I mean,
Good.
you could. I mean, what does a pirate look like? But I'm more thinking like, you you don't have the attitude, I guess.
What
Which
is a pirate's attitude?
you know, who can really say? It's
You could say right now.
yeah, I could. But I think I might be putting my foot in my mouth if I do. So, just forget that I said anything. It's fine.
Kia looks disappointed. And
It's
drinks
a
her
Same.
juice.
pleasure to meet you all. How about that?
Tristan kind of gives him an apologetic grin since everybody's being so very forthcoming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can tell he's not used to talking to people who don't just
Don't want to talk back.
chat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mava's just vibing.
Yeah. Mom was like, I have wine, I'm content.
Yeah, I'm just
And
sipping my wine.
This
I
is all I
will
truly needed.
say, everybody give me a perception roll.
I got
Well,
a
that
20
was a
total.
journey. My die rolled all over the place. It almost settled on the 20, but decided on the 8 instead. So 18.
All right. Pop them in dice rolls. Okay.
Mava's really
So-
vibing.
Mava has checked out of the conversation.
Yep.
So everybody but Mava and Kia notices that yes, Loki. Yeah.
I noticed Loki. Kia didn't though.
He is regarding the tiefling as though he is one of y'all who he has not met before.
Oh.
And your tiefling friend is nodding along when you guys say stuff as though they are part of the group.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But Nord kind of like rubs a thumb across his nose and straightens a little. Like, well, anyway, dinner will be out soon. I'll get you the other drinks here in a second. Oh, are you staying? Do you have a place to? Are you sleeping on your ship or?
We're still trying to figure that out.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't decided yet.
Well, I guess let me know if you need rooms.
Absolutely.
Sure. I'm gonna go back by the bar. Y'all have a great conversation.
It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. It was great. It was really nice. Always love new people. I'll bring your food out when it's done.
We appreciate it.
Wanders back over to the bar.
Tristan will remember this and will make a mental note to go talk to him after everything.
Mm-hmm.
Mava is going to look at their tiefling tag along.
Mm-hmm.
If we do wind up staying here this evening, are you intending to join us?
Yet to be decided.
Well, you wanted to join us for this conversation, so where do you think we should stay for the night?
I mean, this seems like a nice enough place.
Have you stayed here?
No.
No. No. Looks at Valut.
Tristan smirks.
No, I haven't.
Well, maybe you should stay the night here and let us know in the morning.
If it's worth it.
Uh-huh.
Where have you been staying?
Oh, here and there.
Were those places nice?
Some of them.
Which one of those would you recommend, here or there?
Saw that coming.
Hard same. I was waiting for it.
Okay, let me be more clear. I've stayed at the Ghost. I camped. I stayed in a ship.
Whose ship?
Somebody's.
That gets an eyebrow.
Look, I don't even know your names. I don't have to tell you everything.
But you wanted to be part of our conversation, so
I
what
do.
can
And
you
you nodded along like you were
contribute?
part of our group.
Well, I haven't been here. And I am currently meandering with you, am I not?
Point.
I can be part of the conversation and not give you my life story. When I don't even know your names.
No one asks. What are your life story, though?
No,
And typically a name is earned.
sure.
I was just asking for places to stay reviews.
Okay, yeah. So I wasn't a fan of sleeping on the ship once we were in the harbor.
What
The
made the
Ghost is
harbor different?
what?
Why was it different in the harbor?
I had other options.
Oh, it didn't get more uncomfortable or less comfortable or more comfortable in the harbor than it was out at sea?
No, not necessarily. I mean, it's probably more still. I just decided, I could get off the ship and sleep on solid ground for a while. So I did that. And
Kia
then
pulls
solid
out
ground got a bit comfortable, so I chose a bed.
right. So Kia pulls out a journal and a quill and starts making notes. Or at least appearing to.
Okay.
Were you part of the crew of the ship you stayed on?
In a manner of speaking.
Temporary tag along?
No.
Did they know you were there?
No way.
Yes.
Is that a yes to me or a yes to them?
A yes to them.
Mm-hmm.
They knew I was there.
Were you there of your own volition?
Oh, absolutely.
Did you sleep in crew quarters or passenger quarters?
They don't really distinguish. Does your ship?
Sometimes.
Might make a difference in the comfort level.
Oh.
And she writes that down.
No, I had quite a comfortable bed, actually. So, you guys came on a ship, right? I mean, there aren't many other options.
Exactly.
Which one's yours?
You didn't tell us yours.
No, that's true. I
Yours
didn't.
earned.
Fair enough.
You've probably never heard of it.
You know, that butterfly.
That butterfly one, you know.
And didn't you hear us? We came in on a butterfly.
No,
You
we were following the butterfly.
you were following a butterfly, I thought.
Yeah, how else do you follow a butterfly unless you ride one yourself?
Except you weren't following a butterfly, you said. Only your tabaxi friend.
I was following my tabaxi friend, ergo following a butterfly.
I see.
But not directly.
Mava lets out a very long sigh, and he extends a
Kinda
hand toward the
looks at it.
tiefling. My name is Mava.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mava.
And what would your name be?
I'm Cole,
It's a pleasure.
and I will specify in NPC info.
I don't know. I was going to start calling him
Cole.
Tagalong.
Oh. Cole. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's what I thought too. I'm like, I bet it's like the rock. Because he's
Trying not to respond to it.
gray.
Trying not to respond to it.
Yes. Growing up, I had several younger kids call me Cole because I couldn't pronounce my name.
No.
Oh, that makes
Oh.
sense. That's adorable.
Mm-hmm. I actually taught some kids, and I was teacher Cole for quite a while.
That's even cuter.
Yep. I'm
Alright.
adorable. I mean, the kids were cute.
Yes.
When he finally says his name loud enough, I will turn and then just nod and say Kawa.
Kawa. Oh. Now we're getting somewhere. Pleasure to meet you.
We shall see.
Oh.
Foreplay is enjoyable, but there comes a time when it's just overdone and you need to get down to business.
I couldn't agree more.
Why we don't need to defeat any Huns. I'm
We're
sorry.
getting down to business.
I'm sorry.
I couldn't hear you very well, so
I choked.
It took me a minute.
I didn't hear it.
yeah.
He said why we're not defeating any Huns.
Let's get down to business.
Good. Oh. Huns aside, if we are to get down to business, what kind of business do you have with us?
Curiosity. I haven't misled you.
Well, I should make it clear, if you are intending to spend the night with us, I do charge 100 gold an hour.
Me too.
Wow.
Tristan snirks.
It is.
I see.
It is my understanding as well that he's well worth the money.
Thank you.
Oh. Well then. I was actually thinking if you stayed here and I also stayed here, which I wasn't positive about yet, I would get my own room, but good to know.
Mava will make a little toasting gesture with his wine and take a sip.
Fascinating. Oh, you are such an interesting group. So do you all do that, or is it just the two of you?
No.
No.
It's 200 for me and Kawa.
Okay.
Tristan visibly holds in the laughter.
I just trying to arch an eyebrow at Kia right now.
Here, give me a deception check. It's not gonna be a hard one. Nicole.
Nicole,
Huh?
what was your deception
What?
check?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
You're okay.
I'm not being deceptive. I'm being ignorant. Deception. Okay. 15.
Yeah, no, you're good. They buy it.
Hook, line, and sinker.
A little confused, but you've got the energy.
There should be an ignorant check.
Roll for stupid. No.
No, there's a difference
No,
between
there's a
ignorance and
difference.
stupid.
There is, I know.
She's not stupid. She just has bad luck at thinking.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay, thinking. I love it.
Disadvantage on all thinking rolls.
Are you proficient in deception?
No.
Okay, so it was really just a charisma roll that I was looking for.
Oh,
so that
okay.
works. Yeah, so I got a 6, so you're good. Yeah, they kind of are looking around at the rest of you. So I got a couple of names, but do I get all of them, or are we still going to be cagey?
Well, you're bound to find mine out sooner or later if you asked around. So, I'll save you the legwork. It's Captain Tristan Tross.
I don't
was
think
just.
I've heard of you.
I'm sorry.
Pity.
Indeed. What were you saying, Kia?
I just wanted to put some space between mine and Kawa's. My name is Kia, and if I say it right after her, then sometimes they mix us up.
Oh, I promise I won't mix you up.
You don't want all of them, but for now you can call me Valut.
Valut?
Valut?
Ah, okay. Don't want all of them. So you have several names.
Perhaps too many, in fact.
Been there. I understand completely. And the look at Ymir.
And Aaron.
Yeah, he says his name.
Okay.
Or does he?
He does.
I'm trying to decide if I want to be the difficult one.
Do it.
I mean, it's Ymir.
Yeah. I've definitely spoken in front of this tiefling, but I'm gonna say in Primordial that I don't speak common.
Perfect.
I'm gonna translate that for him.
In what language? Common?
Yeah. No, I'll translate for him. He says he doesn't speak common.
That is a lie, but okay. I definitely watch You talk at least a couple of times. But sure, you can play that game. What's your language impaired friend's name?
So in Primordial, I'll respond. Amir, I know you know what he's asking. What should I say?
Amir will sigh very deeply. Just kind of give a flat look to Valut because nobody was supposed to translate what I said. look to Cole and be like, fine, it's Amir, and yes, I do speak common.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very curious about you in particular. You at the at the Ghost, you did something with your hands and I completely missed it. What was that?
Foster does not 100% remember.
You
Use
signed that in.
sign
You did sign
language.
language.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I was like,
No.
surely I didn't do Thieves' Cant, because I don't know that.
No, you
No,
didn't.
he
And
knows thieves can't.
yeah, Cole did Thieves
Hey,
Can't back
sorry.
at you and was very confused.
Okay. I will very quickly, like, not, very quickly, like, sign, my name is Amir, and then just kind of smirk a little bit.
Yeah, that. I caught none of that.
I didn't catch that either.
Very unfortunate. Maybe if you spent some more time underwater, you'd know.
Underwater. Huh. Okay. So some kind of hand speak underwater. I like it. Very cool. I'm sure it's useful. I thought it was maybe um kind of gestures to Valut in Thieves Camp.
I answer back.
Something like that. But
Because he already knew that I spoke Thieves' Cant. It happened
yes.
at the Ghost.
Yeah. They assume that maybe
Oh.
Valut also does.
Damn,
But
sorry, I keep saying he.
you're not the only one.
I
So
know.
sorry.
It's okay.
Do it too.
We're all doing it.
Ow! I keep sticking myself with the needle.
Don't do that.
Stop
I'm
it.
trying. Well, earlier
I mean,
when
unless you're
set
into
it-
that.
Earlier when I set my headset down, I put it down and caught my pinky cuticle on the needle because I put it down on the
Oh.
needle. And I was like, ow!
Oof.
No, needle, don't stick me. It's mild sticks. I'm fine.
Mm.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
But yeah, they assumed that Valut speaks it, so that there was an
Mhm.
attempt to try and confirm, but then Tristan answered too fast.
Tristan's gonna foil that shit.
Yep. Yeah, that was the So, okay. You, I know I've said this, and I think I keep saying it, but you are such an interesting group.
What is
What?
it about us that interests you?
That
Well, aside from a couple of you, I don't really see a cohesive reason why you're traveling together.
Does there need to be one?
I just don't see that very often.
Necessity and personal reasons on my part.
for most of us, actually.
Except for you, Mr. Pirate Captain.
Obviously.
Obviously. And you two, three, and kind of gestures at Kia and Kawa, and then maybe Aaron. You're traveling together on purpose. But the rest of you, did you know each other before you started traveling together?
No.
Some of us.
Most of the new people that come into town who aren't pirates but are with pirates all know each other and have been traveling together for quite some time before traveling with the pirate. So, you're interesting. I apologize. It's been a while since we've had very interesting people.
How long?
Who's
Mm.
we? Just the town, or?
Yes.
Hmm. And yet you've only been here a few months. Tops.
How long do you typically stay?
Depends.
Average.
Anywhere from a quick stop
Mm-hmm.
to refuel, to a
Resupply.
couple months. Yeah, that's what he meant by refuel. Refuel the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, resupply to a few months.
What do you do when you stay for more than a month or two?
Anything and everything. We relax. We sometimes have to repair the ship. Check in on people. Just, live life. Like you
Sure.
do.
It's a long enough time to see quite a few people come through, though, right?
It can be.
So, I've only been here a couple of months, but I've seen quite a few people come through.
Mm-hmm.
And you're the most interesting bunch.
Mm.
Aside from all of the very interesting things happening here, of course.
Where have you been before here?
Oh, lots of places,
Any of them have interesting people like us?
I'm sure. Most places have interesting people. Like you, I'm not sure, but interesting. If I were somewhere else and there were more interesting people, perhaps I would be following them instead of you. But alas, we are here and there are not.
What would you do if there were no interesting people?
Probably spend more time with my friends.
Who are
Are
they?
they not very interesting?
Oh, they are. They're just all busy doing their own thing while we're here.
Do you have any hobbies?
Do I?
Yes.
People watching.
How long have you been doing it?
Since I was a child, who had eyes.
You should maybe consider writing a how-to book. It would give you something to do when there's nobody interesting around.
Don't misunderstand. There's always interesting things to see.
Well, it made it sound like you had nothing to do until we showed up.
Oh, no, I did.
Like what?
Personal things.
Like your friends?
Spent some time with them, yes. Making sure things are going smoothly. They're not, but you know,
What things are those?
things in the town.
Hmm.
This place doesn't have guards, and I mean that's on purpose. It's pirate town, so of course not. But eventually,
Then who was that out front?
The
That
one
was the
with the
captain of the wagon.
The what?
Wagon captain.
Ah,
Oh, you mean the nosy boy?
Hmm.
Yeah, he said he's the captain of a wagon called Welcome.
The welcome wagon?
That's what I said, yes.
You did. No. He's playing. He can't really do much of anything, and he doesn't really leave that spot.
How old is he?
Young adult? I haven't asked. He seems like kind of an idiot, if you ask me.
Is he a pirate?
Hard to say. What makes one a pirate?
Typically engaging in piracy.
Apparently, it's how you look.
That is what we keep hearing.
What was that?
That's what we keep hearing.
Yes, thank you.
That it has to do with what you look like.
I think it's more that the people who engage in piracy tend to look similarly, carry themselves similarly. Or at least a range of ways that people are used to seeing.
In any of the other places you've been, do they allow adults to continue to play like children?
Depends on how disruptive they are.
Kia writes this down.
But no, this place doesn't have guards, but eventually there is some manner of order that needs to be in place. I'm not that order, but
Are your friends?
uh
Were they trying to be?
no.
Hmm.
No, quite the
Hmm.
opposite, actually.
Inside check that, but never mind.
No, I like wandering around and seeing who might be.
Open to being more free? Question mark.
Are you asking me or finishing my
Yeah.
sentence? Which one?
Asking.
Am I open to being more free?
No, are your friends the ones who
Oh,
are
my
checking to
friends.
see if people are open to being more free?
My friends are a bit hard to explain, and I don't know that I care to share their secrets.
Hmm.
I keep them safe. That's my job.
Hmm.
But I like wandering around and seeing who might try to pick up the slack when it comes to order in place when things go a little sideways.
I see.
This place does not have very many people who have picked up that slack.
Not.
It shouldn't be overly surprising considering where we are.
Oh, sure.
Did you expect more?
Sometimes.
Hmm. I mean, like, did you expect more here this time round?
Well, I've only been here the once.
Never mind.
I suppose I expected one of the captains to try and become a bit of a king.
I thought the point of being a pirate was that you didn't have kings and queens.
Internally, Tristan is beaming at Ymir.
Generally. But mortals tend to like a power structure. And eventually, getting power sounds like fun.
Mortals.
Yeah.
As in, you're not?
Oh, no, I absolutely am. But I'm not human. And not everyone is a man. Elves do the same thing.
Yes, but I think immortal creatures enjoy power as well.
Oh, yes, but in a very different way.
Hmm.
No, they just want to have it longer.
They just kind of give you a little delighted smile. Who wouldn't?
Me.
Hmm. Not a fan of power.
Or living long.
Ah. Well, lucky for you, you're a human.
Yep.
So, do you think you'll be staying here the night?
It's as good a place as any.
It seems
Agreed.
nicer than many.
I mean, you did know the guy. At least he acts like you do.
Hmm?
What?
I... Never mind.
You cut out a lot, I think.
Oh. I said, I mean, you do know the guy. At least he acts like you do.
I do. He's a good man. Or at least, as good as they come here.
Sure seems like he'd appreciate the business.
That too. It's never bad to help out your friends.
Cole's kind of smirking.
Mava's going to set
About the
down his
fact that I
drink.
called him friends or what?
What's Mama doing?
Sorry.
He's going to set down his drink and he's going to go up to the bartender.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Hi.
We are looking at renting rooms for the night, but I was wondering if you would allow me to dance and try to lure in some customers for you in exchange for the price of the rooms.
Sure. We can do that. Although if you don't manage to get any customers in, I will have to charge you for the rooms.
I understand.
Okay, good. Then yeah. I mean, please feel free.
Is there like a stage area or?
Not really, but there is a decent space in front of the inn, like outside, that would work.
Okay. And he's not bothering to lower his voice or anything, so the group would be
Yeah.
able to hear him making the negotiation. And he will head out front and start doing his thing.
All right. Give me. Give me a performance roll. I was gonna try and decide if I wanted to make it 2 out of 3, but nah, just
Mhm.
this one is fine.
Okay.
What?
15 plus 8,
You're good.
so 23.
Mm-hmm.
What is Cole's reaction to finding out about that?
Doesn't seem terribly surprised.
Wasn't sure if he'd be, interested or not.
I mean, yes.
I'm gonna go talk to Nord as well, but
Okay.
away from the others.
Cole's gonna go outside and watch
Mava.
Mava.
Okay, cool. Perfect. So yeah, I'll go over to Nord and kind of give the brief explanation for why no one was being very talkative earlier. And
You mean the fact that they never are?
well, yeah.
Let's be real. That was not great for y'all.
No. Yeah, he'll explain that they weren't, and it didn't help any that they had they'd
Tag along.
picked up a tag along while they were out
Mhm.
shopping, and they're not very forthcoming with new people around. And yeah, just a little kind of, I don't know, like that he'd go into any detail or anything, but he'd just kind of, and he's not apologizing, but he would kind of be like, just so you know, this is why that happened. They're not bad people.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. How are you really?
Honestly, we're struggling.
I kind of figured that seems to be the story around here right now.
I think the other bar's doing better because they're not turning people away.
It's a possibility, but does there seem to be any? Have you noticed, just being around, any kind of? Nobody else has seemed to notice any patterns as far as to why or when this all. Well, they kind of know a vague when as to when this all started happening.
Mhm.
But have you got any kind of a beat on a why?
Not exactly. Unfortunately, trust me, I've been snooping. Best I can figure, there's a tiny little crew that showed up. I haven't seen any of them, but
Was
one of them.
you gotten any kind of a description on them?
I haven't gotten a super great description of her. She looks like a human. She's their leader. I think I heard dark skin, long braids, big hat, big wide brim hat, and robes. Not pirates. I don't hear that they're doing anything, but it's weird that they're not pirates and they've been here a while, right?
Very.
Because they're not merchants either.
Then that's very, very weird.
And they managed to not have their ship shot at by the wizard, so.
I'll have to ask him about that. So female, dark hair, human?
Mhm. Maybe. Not an elf, from what I've heard.
Sorry, Karen's confirming.
Yeah.
With robes.
Yeah.
No
I
other
haven't.
though.
No, I haven't heard about any of the others.
Well, I wouldn't be
Just
surprised.
the leader.
Wouldn't be overly surprised if that other tiefling isn't part of them.
That would track. I really thought they were with you.
No, they are not. The others are. They were passengers. Still are, technically. We just got a little separated from the Kilok Azrael.
Wait, your ship's not here?
No,
Oh,
don't tell people. Well, people will notice. They look for my ship. They know my ship. Doesn't take that hard of a guess to look and see that's not here.
yeah.
It's a long story. Don't worry about it.
Huh.
It's on its way
Okay.
here.
Well, that's good.
But yeah, okay. So leader, small group.
Yeah. Not very many people at all. Barely enough people to. I mean, I've only heard about like 4 or 5 of them. That's not enough people for a ship, but that's all that I've heard about.
And they came in on a ship. Have you heard which one?
I don't know the name of it,
Huh.
but they did.
Is it still in harbor?
I would imagine they're still here.
I didn't know if they might have just gotten dropped off or something.
Mm-mm.
Which would be weird. Let's be honest, that would be weird. But
Yeah.
it wouldn't be the weirdest thing considering that they aren't pirates and they've stayed this long.
Yeah.
Oh, I may have to see what I can find out further.
Let me know if you figure anything out.
Okay. Oh, how much for the rooms?
Well, I think your friend is helping cover it if you get more people in here.
Yeah, I know he is. Still, how much are the rooms?
Sorry. Honestly, Captain, if you can get me more customers, they're free.
Tristan just kind of raises his eyebrows and says, "All right then, but let
I
me know.
appreciate it.
Let me know
Yeah.
if you need to."
I appreciate it. You're very kind.
Well, I don't leave my people hanging.
I'm touched. But you are going to leave eventually. So if I can get some repeat people in here, that will be
A
more
good
valuable.
thing.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, well, I better go back to the table before they start to wonder why I'm not back yet.
I'll go check on your dinners.
Thanks.
And he wanders off. And a few minutes later, your dinners do show up.
Huzzah.
Karen kind of thought we were eating while we were talking to Cole.
Nope.
Nope.
Yep. That's fair.
I was not eating anyway, so he'll just
Stay
he'll
out.
be the show.
Business has been slow, so they have not been pre-cooking dinners.
That is
Facts.
understandable.
But you do eventually receive your roast duck and veggies. Cole comes back in to eat. Mava, you do wrangle in a fair handful of people, and several of them seem to kind of be relieved when they realize, oh, this place isn't overrun by people acting crazy. And the prices aren't super high. So quite a few people start kind of coming in and talking amongst themselves. A couple of people even leave and come back with more people. So your rooms and food are definitely covered.
Cool.
I did it.
You did.
Yay!
Yay, Mava.
And things get a little more lively, but in a good way,
Mm.
as the night goes on. And then you do get keys to how many rooms are you getting? He will ask you.
How
Well, I'm
many
assuming
beds
Cole
are in
needs
each room?
2.
So
Also, how many does he have?
Enough.
I'm adding separately into. Let's do 4?
Okay.
Question mark.
Here, I'll ask how are you splitting the rooms?
See, that's a better question.
I imagine Kia and Kawa and Aaron will share a room.
Probably.
Yep.
Whether Aaron wants to or not.
Mm-hmm.
Does you
Um, Unless we need 2 save rooms, Balut will probably seek to have his own.
okay?
There's 2 rooms.
Mama's not going to be taking customers tonight, so he doesn't mind sharing with other
Then
people.
that's fine too.
Okay. I don't mind sharing. Ymir, did you want to go back to Sildair, or did you want to stay here? Because I'm open to going back to the tower, but Mava kind of paid for the rooms.
I have a feeling if we go back, we're going to be told to just return here.
You cut off after we go back. We're going to
Just be told to return here.
Probably. All right.
You can also get a room and then sneak away.
Yeah. Anyways, so do you want your own room? Do you want to share? I don't care.
I'm fine with sharing.
Okay. Valut wanted his own, so Mama didn't mind sharing. Do the 3 of us want to share a room, or if it's 2 beds to each, we could probably.
I don't need a bed.
Oh, okay. And yeah, I guess we can share a room then. So 3 rooms. Never mind.
Okay. Cole will also get a room, but we'll pay for it because they're not part of your group, so they don't want to take advantage of the dance.
Stop poking yourself with a needle.
It was close to the edge, and my finger was in the way.
Well, you need to move the finger.
I did. It has been moved.
All right. So you eventually go to your rooms.
Mhm.
Is everybody just going to sleep? Is anybody doing anything for the evening? Any secret late night adventures?
Do we need to discuss this away from Cole?
That is a good question.
Well, does Cole go to their room before we do? Or does
No.
Cole wait for us to leave?
Cole is waiting for y'all to leave, seeming to enjoy the company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could always go to our rooms and then reconvene later.
Do they have like the adjoining door situation?
No.
Shame that.
Mm-hmm.
We got spoiled in the tower.
I was gonna say it's not like you used it in the tower
Nope.
beyond the initial discovery.
We were all a bit battle worn, though, to be fair.
Yes.
To be fair.
You also didn't need it.
So yeah, I'll eventually go up to the room I'm sharing with Mava and Ymir, and I will try and catch Valut's eye, and where Cole can't see, sign to him to meet in our room after he comes up, and after to come to our room after everyone seems to have gone to bed. And I'll kind of try and catch
Kia will be standing guard outside their room
okay, then
for a while.
I'll mention it to her as I go past too.
Okay.
She's
I'm not
also
gonna make you
talking
roll
when
for that.
Cole goes to bed.
Come
Yeah.
to our room when Cole goes to bed so we can discuss what we found.
And I will say, if anybody is watching, when y'all go up to your rooms, Cole goes to their room and closes and locks the door.
Lock. Good.
And oh yeah, Pirate Town. Are you kidding me? Every door locked.
Yeah.
And there's a light underneath the door for a little while, and then it goes out.
Okay, and Kia will get her roommates and
Mhm.
head to whose room did you say we're meeting in?
Mine. It's Tristan, Mava, and
Mava
Ymir.
and Amir.
Okay, head to that room.
I'm gonna pause before going over there and write a quick letter, basically.
Okay.
Stick it in something. I guess I can. I know I left most of my stuff, but surely I brought at least one envelope.
I would imagine.
And address it and stick it in the book that I picked up and take that with me when I go.
Okay. You give me a perception check.
Yeah. Goodness. I don't know why my D&D Beyond rolls are so slow, but they are.
Mine are sometimes.
Yeah, it gets slow sometimes.
Might be a lot of people using it.
That's true. It is Friday night.
Looks like I got a 22.
Nice. So you were the one who had the passive perception that would allow you to possibly hear something. Which is why you got the chance to roll. And you rolled well enough that you do hear as you walk past Cole's room on the way to Tristan, Ymir, and Mava's. You hear what sounds like whispering on the other side of the door.
I will pause a moment, I think, and sort of lean over, not quite against the door, but like near the frame where the door meets the frame. Trying to stay out of the light, but
Sure.
just to sort of see if I can pick up anything further without being too aggressive in my attempt.
Okay. So, two things. You don't understand the main language that's being used, but the way I imagine Thieves' Cant works is there's certain motions and also occasionally certain words that are worked into things, maybe some tapping on a table while you're talking to somebody or something, right? And you've been enough different places and in enough circles that you would recognize most different versions of Thieves' Cant really easily. So you don't understand the language that's being spoken, but you do hear a couple of taps periodically that you put together mean something about a target and future.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
I mean, not really, but
Yeah.
that'll do. Then yeah, I'll head on to where we're meeting.
Okay. So everybody's together in Tristan and Mava and Amir's room.
Yep, it's not crowded at all.
No.
No, it's actually not bad. They're bigger rooms than in the Wizard Tower.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mava's unloaded his pillows and made a nice pillow bed, and he's even tossed a couple toward the visiting people to sit on.
The ones he has left anyway.
Yep.
I will sit on my bed.
Kia totally takes a pillow.
Yeah, I'll take a pillow. Why not? It's free real estate.
Yeah.
Aaron's gonna sit cross-legged on the floor.
Ah,
He,
Oh,
he,
Of course
he
he
doesn't want to take a pillow. He feels rude. He's not sure if they're for him.
oh, buddy.
That's a little valid, actually.
yeah.
Since Tristan is sitting on his bed and not lounging on his bed, he sees that he'll actually kind of like motion for him to that there's enough room for 2 people if he wants to come sit on the bed.
Aww.
Oh,
He'll come sit by Tristan. Although, just for fun, give me an insight check.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Making all my best rolls. Oh, 10.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give it to you for a 10. You get the sense that he maybe partially joined you because he doesn't want to offend you by saying no also.
Oh,
Aw, that's okay.
But he does at the same time like seem grateful.
Given our history, I'm not.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah, that's the
understand.
entire reason.
Given our history, I understand. It's fine.
Mhm, mhm.
I may have to tell him something after everyone else leaves. That's fine.
Fun.
All right. And I will start off by telling everyone what I learned from Nord.
All right.
Based on that, and based on that, and on our interactions with Cole, I wouldn't be overly surprised if they're the bodyguard for the group, and their group is the one absolutely causing this. How? I have no idea. But we at least have a little bit of a better lead than it started happening 3 to 6 weeks ago, and it's no pattern, and everybody's lost their inhibitions. So it's a little
Truly.
something. What do y'all think about what we've learned today?
I'm not sure I've learned anything, to be honest. At least not about what we're actually looking for.
Well, that timeline does coincide with when Cole said that they arrived.
Yes, it does.
They were also very intrigued and delighted by what I did back at the stand.
That was how they approached you. That was a
Oh, that
very
reminds me.
suspicious opening line. What?
That reminds me. Kia pulls the pouch of holding out and hands it to Mava. Here you go.
No, that was for you.
Oh, I thought you were just having me hide it from the guy.
No, I have a bag of holding. I don't need it.
Oh, well, thank you.
Karen thinks to herself that she should have seen that coming. Well, then, what do we think about Cole, then, if we don't think we've learned anything about the situation other than what I just found out?
I think if he's the bodyguard, we can take him.
Yeah, I think he's super sus. But
So
I
does
think it's
Flute tell us what he heard or figured out by walking by Cole's door?
And Can you hear me now? Am I picking up
Yes.
Now, yes.
Yeah.
Picking it
now? Okay,
up.
good. Sorry, I thought
I
I
was
muted
wondering,
myself when I left, and apparently I muted myself when I got back.
Ah,
I was wondering. I was
Super
like, are you
helpful.
okay over there?
Super
Did
helpful.
Did you sneak away to eat Oreos?
No, I left something in the living room that I needed to go pick up.
Oreos.
Mm.
Wasn't Oreos.
I'm just teasing you because I know there's some in your kitchen.
There's a lot.
Justin, notorious Oreo liker.
True. This is true. This is true.
I watched him
Nobody
eat
has ever
one.
questioned.
Yes,
Just saying.
we actually saw with our own eyes.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I should have taken a
full.
picture. Damn it.
Anyway,
Anyway, sorry.
Sorry.
Why exactly do you think bodyguard?
Well, they straight up said that they are their group's guard.
we keep them
They
safe.
They keep
keep
them
them
safe.
safe.
That's not quite the same thing.
It's similar.
Keeping them out of trouble might also be keeping them safe, yes?
It could be.
I
But
don't
Kristen.
know.
what?
We should work out a signal of some sorts for. I do have the ability to read thoughts, as you know.
Ah,
I can lurk in their thoughts for up to a minute without being noticed, but if I ask them any direct questions, then they will know that I'm there.
so do you want a signal for when to do that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. We make one up.
Cool.
Um, Karen doesn't have the brain to come up with that right off the top of her head this second.
No, I need a full detailed description of the exact hand motions.
He scritches the base of his left horn.
How dare that works.
I can stand outside your door and watch to see when it looks like he's doing something inside his room and then tap on it.
He is doing something now.
Now the light went out before we came over.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
He was speaking to someone,
in the dark?
presumably.
I'm gonna look at Mava and scratch the base of my left horn.
I'm pretty sure I need to actually be able to see them.
I was gonna say,
Ah,
I'm looking.
That does feel like it should be checked, but
Any creature that you can see within 30 feet.
Yeah.
the safe side is usually a requirement.
Yes, unfortunately, they do need to be
ooh,
nearby and within my line of sight.
Drat.
However, if they are under a shroud of darkness, I can still see them, magical or no.
Well, that's good. That's good to know.
Now you just need to get in the room.
Yeah.
It'll help right now.
Well, we
but,
probably can't do it now, but I'm pretty sure they're going to tag along with whatever we do tomorrow.
I mean, we apparently seem super interesting.
I don't think it's all of us.
No.
No, I
Any
think they're
idea who it
interested
is?
in. No.
Oh.
I couldn't make out what he was saying. Exactly. The language that I didn't recognize. Which is saying a lot, actually.
Also have a spell that allows me to understand every language.
Well, then maybe we should go listen at the door.
But
You were saying, what did he say? But you
there
you were able
was
to find something?
something, code tapping, something, that
Hmm.
something about a target, I think.
Oh.
Were I to guess, I suspect it's one of us, but I don't know which.
We could all split up tomorrow and see who they follow.
That's an idea.
Could go listen outside their door right now and see if I can catch anything.
That's also an idea.
Do we know, besides 2 of us, if anyone else is being looked for?
Yes.
I don't remember if it's just Jeremiah being tired, but I only
Wait,
remember
wait.
2 people.
Let me verify real quick. Is that Kawa asking that question,
Yes,
or
Kawa is
are you asking what we know? Okay.
Kawa is making the comment that she's only aware of 2 people, that it could be 2 of us. She's not sure if there were, and then asking the group if there was more that maybe others have not said.
Which two?
I want to say
Mava and Aaron?
I was gonna say that I'll look at both Mava and Aaron.
Ah,
Oh, you mean in terms of being hunted?
Tid, yeah.
I'm
They're
not
the
sure
2.
that that's the type of target they meant. They could have. But the
Not
whole
unless they were
incident
working with the Yuan-Ti.
Yeah, in your case and in Aaron's,
Because they did speak
the
to,
entire time they've been here, Aaron's been up north. I don't know that they would know anything about him.
though he did speak to Mava first, correct?
Yes. But Mava had also just stolen something.
Yeah.
true.
Which means he was watching.
Yes. It also means I took it more as a opportunity. They saw that someone who wasn't a pirate took something, let their inhibitions down, decided to act a little more freely, if you will, and approached. I was a little concerned that they were going to charm you somehow, but maybe they just find the people who might be susceptible to it.
Well, they would have a difficult time with me. Yuan-Ti have a natural resistance against such things.
But do they know that?
A valid question.
Also, out of character, I need to make a correction on what I said earlier. Mava can see through magical darkness that he makes, not what other people make. So, my bad.
No worries. I was a little interested in the fact that they seem to be wanting to bring about a pirate king. There's no telling if that's in goals or they just are surprised it hasn't
Yearly
happened yet.
expectation, yes.
Is that a real thing or just something from stories?
It's something that can happen.
Oh.
But it's normally just in stories. You have to be a very, very powerful leader to get people like pirates to play nice. It takes quite a lot to do it. Certainly hasn't happened in my memory. I think there
So
might have
what's
been
our
1 or
plan?
2 that were close, but no. I don't know. Maybe see if we can get away from Cole. Ask around about the mysterious group of 5, which Nord did point out was very strange that they came in on the ship by themselves. Probably means they have magic that would help them sail.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Was that me?
No, it was me.
Okay. So I wasn't looking at the screen.
So we're going to try to eavesdrop on them tonight or try to trick them tomorrow?
I would not be opposed to eavesdropping tonight. Mava, I know you can do the invisibility thing, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That might be our best bet, is for you to go in invisible. Or not in, but go listen invisibly, especially if you can do the language thing.
Very well. I'll be right back.
Stay safe.
Mm-hmm. And he will head out the door, cast invisibility on himself.
Yell Sharinga if you get in trouble.
Please yell something.
He will cast invisibility at 4th level, by the way.
Oh,
And then
what does that do?
let's see. At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot a 3rd level or higher, you can target one additional creature. Never mind, I don't need to do that. So
Oh, okay.
that would just be a 2nd level. I thought it was going to make it more difficult to see him, but no, that's just additional people. So
Yeah.
Do you want to take somebody for backup?
if somebody wants to come,
I'll go.
cool.
I
So it'll cast at 3rd level then.
was gonna
Okay.
say, how stealthy is Volute actually?
Very.
Is it one of your proficiencies?
It is one of my expertise.
Yeah. It is not one of mine.
I can
Are
give you
you-
It's
I think-
still a +4, but it's probably not as good as yours.
plus 12.
I mean, I can include Volute too, because we are going to sleep soon, so
Yeah.
Okay.
I have all of my
Yeah.
spell slots available.
Then let's do the sneaky peeps.
Well, I
Are
guess I'll just stay
you-
back here.
Do you want to come?
I mean, you could turn into an animal.
I know, but the more
Would you
people. Yeah, I
Would you
want
like to be a mouse in my pocket?
Yes.
So,
Or just happy to see you.
so question, Jules.
Uh-huh.
What room is closest to Cole's out of the ones that we got?
You know, that one.
I was actually wondering.
Uh-oh, map making time.
Because I thought that whatever room's closest to where they're going is where that's the room Kawa would want to be in near the door.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So I would
Yeah.
just be closer.
Probably Volute, since he walked past that room.
So then, yeah, I will take whoever is not going invisible, and we will slowly pretend to go back to our rooms and then go over to the Luke's room.
I like it.
So, the goal for y'all who are going invisible, are you just listening outside the door? Or are you
At
trying
least-
to do what?
My thought was at least to start with, if we think we need visuals, we might try and go in, but I wasn't planning on.
Okay.
Like going around to the window or something.
Kind of same, yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of
My-
an idea whenever we talked about Ymir changing into an animal. They could always go to the window.
To the wall.
My thought in the
Yes.
suggestion was to have the people that are invisible just be in the hallway in case all of a sudden Mava gets pulled into the room and the door shuts behind them.
That would be
There's
kind of
somebody
difficult.
there.
He is several hundred pounds. He's a
I
big
mean,
boy.
stranger things have happened.
True.
That's true.
It's true.
There would
Well,
be
no,
somebody
Mava's-
to witness it and get the others.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mava's safe to go by a door. They are not a druid.
That's true.
That's true.
Y'all.
Never gonna live it down.
Nope.
Never.
Nope.
Now, question: can the people who are turned invisible see each other if they're all under the same spell?
No.
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 Okay, then
That'd
Mava
be
will have
Cool.
Tristan and Volute keep a hand on his flank.
Okay.
Touch the butt.
Touch the
I mean,
button.
unless they have see invisibility, then they would.
Touch the butt.
Touch
So
the
I guess
butt.
what I am wanting to get down is what is y'all's exact plan?
to go listen at the door.
Okay.
For Mava to have all the languages,
Mhm.
and Tristan and Valut to have the thieves can't parts.
Okay.
Karen is kind of hoping it might be infernal that he's talking. But who knows? Who knows? We find out when we get there. And Ymir, are you gonna go around to the window, or are you gonna stay in Valut's pocket?
I'll go to the window.
Okay. So yeah, we'll have a spy at the window, 3 in the hall listening, and see if we can learn some shit.
Okay.
Kia's going to casually lounge in his room with Erin and read her acting book.
I like
Okay.
it.
Mob's, because Mob's room is the same with Tristan, or no, not with
Yeah.
Valut's room.
Yes.
Right, it's a different room.
Okay, so you're not coming with Kawa.
No, I'm
with
not
him.
going to leave Erin alone, and I'm not dragging Erin into this.
Oh, I was going to drag Aaron into this.
No, you got outvoted.
Okay. So, those who are sneaking either in the hallway or at the window, please roll me stealth with advantage.
I've been rolling a lot of 15s tonight.
I've been rolling a lot of 20 totals.
It's a good thing.
I know, it's just funny.
Invisibility gives you advantage to stealth.
Yeah, I said with advantage.
Oh, okay. I did not.
Oh, I rolled an 18 twice, so yep, 20.
Oh,
Nice.
Advantage. There we go. Okay, now I'm rolling it correctly. I apparently did not click the right thing to make it roll with advantage,
Oh.
Oh no.
and I got a 1, and I was like, why did it only roll 1 die? I fixed it.
Yay.
Okay.
Wow.
Yep. Wow.
Mr. Overachiever.
Look,
Jeez.
I have 3 things I do really well.
Yeah.
Rogues, man.
I have 3 and kind of a 4th.
So y'all did great. And let's just say that whatever conversation is happening is apparently quite engrossing. So you don't get heard because I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Why are you saying oh no? That's great for you.
Yeah.
It is, but for
Because
you,
rolling
still
ones is never
painful.
fun.
we're sympathetic people.
Damn, it's not fun.
Are they speaking in either Abyssal or Draconic?
They are speaking in Abyssal.
Oh hey, I don't even have to cast the spell.
Ah,
I don't know that one. That's
Nope.
fair.
I could have told you it wasn't Draconic.
I mean, I was hoping it was infernal, because you don't know that one either.
No, I don't.
nope. They are speaking Abyssal. So you primarily hear Cole talking. And when you start listening, they're in the middle of a sentence, saying something about, I know that was the plan, but I think this does throw a bit of a wrench in things. It could get a little dicey from here. And Valut, you hear a tap of danger.
Would I hear that too?
Yes. Sorry. Thieves can't danger.
Thieves can't danger. Got it.
And Mira, what languages do you speak?
I speak
speak
Celestial,
Abyssal?
Common, Druidic, and Primordial.
Okay, so I'll come back to you then, because you don't understand what's being said, but I will come back to you. Because you have a different view.
You get to see it.
Yep.
Here's a
They say-
question before you continue.
Yeah, yeah.
The message cantrip can.
Uh-huh.
It says you point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message, but if. So, with Tristan having his hand on Mava, can Mava still point in his direction? Okay.
Yes.
So, you will hear Mava's voice in your head, basically transcribing everything he hears.
Heck
Perfect.
yes. Okay.
Does that break invisibility?
Technically,
I
I
don't-
will,
Think so, because it's not concentration.
Are you casting a spell?
because technically it's casting a cantrip.
Then yes,
Ew.
Yeah,
because casting spell breaks
okay.
invisibility
yeah.
as a part of how invisibility works.
Here's a question.
Yes.
Mhm.
Can I. Or, let's see. It only lasts for a round. Okay, never mind. So. Okay, scratch that thought then.
Were you thinking casting it before you cast invisibility? Because I
Yeah, but message only lasts for a round.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
how I was thinking. That would have been. Wait, it's not telepathy. Never mind.
Yeah. And I don't think I have telepathy yet. I have a lot of psychic-y things, but not telepathy yet. No.
That's okay. I'll at least grant you that you can remember what's being said so you can translate it later.
Sweet.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
danger knock for the
yeah.
thieves camp people, and then
Mhm. And then they say, I think doing the release is a good idea. I think that'll kind of draw some attention, but I'm not sure this group. I think they could be a problem. They say they're not investigating, but they're definitely investigating. I mean, most people have said, yes, no, I know, but most people have just come in and said, this is weird. People are acting different and not looked deeper, which is great for you. But, uh-huh. Hmm. And then there's a big sigh, and then understood. Okay. Yes, yes, I'll stay with them. And then it goes quiet. Emir,
Yeah, me.
um, you see through the window. First of all, what kind of animal are you?
Can I be a spider?
Sure. So through the window, you see Cole sitting on the bed with their legs crossed and their hands on their knees, eyes closed. And they are whispering to a small red and purple. It kind of shifts back and forth between the two. Glowing like mote of light that's hovering about a foot away from their face in front of them. And they're kind of directing their whispers at that, but their eyes are closed. They're not looking, and you don't hear any other speaking. It's just them. And then once it goes quiet, the mote sort of blinks away and disappears, and they lay down. And everything is quiet after that.
I'm gonna wait like a good 5 minutes just to be absolutely sure,
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of tap the other two, or at least tap Mava, and
yep, head back to the
kind of
room.
signal to go on back.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you all go back.
And Mava will drop invisibility once they're back in the room.
Okay.
Does anyone get Kawa from Falute's room?
Yeah, I would if I know you're there.
Yeah, because I would have gone to get closer in case something happened.
Okay,
Mhm.
then yeah, I would go get you. Or I'd tap on the door.
Okay. I would take that to go ahead and head back to the room.
Like gently, very softly tap on that door. Because I'm assuming that Kawa is right at it, listening.
There's some visitor.
And I have a kitty cat hearing, so it's very good.
Yeah.
He's.
Key puts her book away when everybody comes in.
Well, I heard a danger signal tap. Salute.
Same.
Does Amir come back?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you turn back?
Once I'm in the room, I'll turn back.
Okay.
Mom,
That's a
were you gonna
long
go
walk as a spider.
Yeah, but they can be pretty damn fast.
That's true.
straight?
I was about to say they skitter like
Yeah. So okay, so everybody's back in the room. Please continue. Sorry.
Good.
And Mava will explain that they were speaking in Abyssal and then relay everything that they
Okay.
said.
So they. Sounds like they don't want we could be a problem. I'm okay with that.
I have a concern.
Oh,
yeah.
I think we should get Aaron back to the tower tonight.
Why? Why me?
Because if something goes down, you're not exactly the best person in the fight.
This is true.
Do you think something's gonna go down tonight?
I don't know when, but it would be easier to.
it would be easier to get you away without them noticing tonight. However, they would probably ask where you are in the morning.
Aaron kind of grumbles. It's also like a 2.5 hour walk.
I can take him there.
Yes. But my point is, Cole will ask. What do we tell him?
Thank you, Sasha.
That Aaron never existed.
I mean, if we all stick to it, we can make them think they're crazy.
We want to gaslight him.
Oh my god. It's fine. We'll just
Wait.
totally gaslight this NPC.
And I'm the
When
I'm
did
the
we
pirate.
end up
What?
in Byron's grotto?
Refresh my memory. Did we actually ever, like, we mentioned Tristan's ship, but did we mention like that it wasn't here?
No.
No.
Good.
I
Okay,
did
so
not give him the name. I did not give him that it was here or not. I just said, yeah, we came on. It's like he made the assumption that we got here on a ship, and I let him.
yeah. So Mava will speak up. We could just say that he went back to the ship.
That's true.
Yeah. Shore leaves over.
He had to go take his turn on guard duty.
And I can sneak him out of here and back to the tower.
That would be a good portion of the night, though.
As long as I get in 8 hours of rest, I'll be fine.
We could all sleep in tomorrow.
That's true. We got
They
anything else to do.
can just sit on their heels and wait.
That's very true and very funny. Let's do it. If Aaron doesn't mind going back.
Are we walking or
I would assume so. I don't know
Yes,
that we have
though
any other way back.
I will make sure that you are not seen.
Okay.
I could carry you on my back.
No, I can walk.
We should probably give the wizard an update, anyways. Which was why
Yeah,
I
that's gonna be
wasn't
my
sure
next
I wanted to
question.
stay here for the night, but we decided to stay here for the night. We didn't really have another way to lose Cole. So,
I can take a message as well.
alright, well, you know as well as everybody else what happened, so you all want to, if you and Aaron want to let Master Philium know what we've learned so far, that would probably be a good idea.
Ymir, do you have any message for Sildare?
I guess just tell them that I'm thinking about him. I hope he's okay.
I will.
Oh.
Shall we, Aaron?
I suppose.
I'll go with you if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Wouldn't wouldn't it be easier to can you teleport from here to the place and then walk back from there to cut the time in half?
Yes, but the material components cost 50 gold a pop.
Ah, never mind.
Ooh.
I don't know much about magic, so
That's all right.
That is
Right.
not cheap.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, then. The rest of us want to go ahead and go to bed, take watches, all that.
So that'll be another 4th level invisibility to squirrel out the 3 of them,
Mm-hmm.
Mabaki and Aaron. And that'll last for an hour, so that'll get them well out of town and halfway there, and then he will cast it as a 3rd level spell for himself and Kia
On the way
when they
back
return. Yep.
in. Okay.
and I will say Kawa will open the doors and walk out to like do a night stroll so it
Mhm.
doesn't look like all of a sudden doors are opening and no one is there.
Yeah,
Right.
makes sense.
So I will do that to at least get you guys out onto the main out of the inn.
Sounds good. Mava will
Actually, we should
tell him like 4.5
walk
hours.
out, not invisible. Like we're walking Aaron out in case there's anything looking.
Oh,
To
yeah, like you're
see.
escorting him to the ship.
Yeah. Like we're walking him out.
Oh, okay, so you're not doing invisible yet.
Yeah, and then go invisible
Mm,
somewhere
but then
hidden
they
in the
might
harbor.
follow, is the thing. And then
Yeah.
they'd see that there isn't actually a ship.
We could leave the inn and then hide in the shadows and turn invisible. And then they just lost us in an alley.
Yeah, but if I'm the one just opening the doors, they won't even see you guys leave.
Yeah, and then when we say he went to the ship last night, that's weird. We never saw him leave. We have scrying stuff watching.
Then your scrying stuff's not that good. Neither are your people you had watching us.
They just must have missed him.
And let them try to figure out how he got out.
Hmm.
All right, let's do this.
Cool.
Come here, Spoon. Here you go. There you go.
All right, so you guys head out. Do the rest of you do watches?
I will.
Well,
That's 2.
Did Ymir tell us about the little scry orb?
yes.
Cool.
You can assume I just told you everything I saw.
I figured.
I mean, Kawa and Valut are in their own rooms now, so I don't know if they're who they're watching for.
Actually, Kawa would be just kind of standing out in the front until you guys come back.
Okay. To open doors again?
Because you guys could just whisper to him that I heard that you guys are there, and then she would do the same thing.
Yeah, it will be about 4.5 hours, so she might want to take a break and do something else for a bit.
Oh yeah.
Do some push-ups.
Oh yeah.
Right.
So that's
I-
3.
I don't have anything that would detect a scry. Does anybody?
I will say
Other than Mava?
scrying is an invisible orb.
Mhm,
True.
So this isn't the scrying spell.
that's true. It's some sort of communication, though.
I detect
Alright.
magic.
I believe that would work.
Yeah,
It is.
detect magic would show if there is an invisible scrying orb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
but it
Hey,
only
you
lasts for 10
know.
minutes.
Yeah.
Did she attack him?
Yeah, Gidget just reached over the back and started bopping on Spook.
Moo.
He's just staring at her like, I don't know what's happening. I'm too old for this shit.
He is too old for this shit.
I'm just laying here.
Gidget.
Just lay here.
Just minding my own business.
Mm. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll set up watches.
Okay.
And yeah, and if Ymir wants to detect magic just to make sure that there's not an orb yet.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's at least a start.
All right. There are no scry orbs.
Any other magic detected?
Not other than like the items that y'all carry. And... No.
Cool.
So everybody who is doing a watch, go ahead and roll me perception.
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 Reception.
Oh,
I guess
Oh my god,
I'll kind
another
of just
18.
do a perception check from.
The hallway.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm actually outside because I have to open the other
Oh,
door.
gotcha. Okay.
So I'll be out in front of the.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'll do it from there.
Wow.
I do happen to have a +10 to that.
Very nice.
I may not be the stealthiest motherfucker, but I am perceptive.
Yeah, Cobb was more stealthy than Kristen.
Mm.
All right.
I rolled so poorly.
I know, and it gave you a terrible result too.
You
Super
know,
awful.
Just throw those dice away. They're no good.
No,
Only a
I'm
21? Come on.
Mhm.
yeah, it's terrible.
Okay, so as the night goes on, Kawa, you do notice a couple of people coming into the bar, but the bar is still functioning, so that's not too weird. They go up and speak with the bartender, get a table, get a bar stool. One of them goes up to the rooms.
And I will also buy a drink every now and then, not
Okay.
to look too out of place.
Yeah. You're doing the IHOP thing where you get drinks so you can
Yeah.
keep the
Mhm.
table, it's fine. Okay. So yeah, you've got a couple people come in, go to the bar, one goes to the rooms, one hangs out at the tables. Otherwise pretty normal. Do. What order are you guys doing the watches, Amir, Tristan, and Balut?
I can take first.
I'll take second.
Okay.
I'm third.
Okay.
Gives you a chance to get all your sleep at once.
Yeah.
So Tristan,
Mm-hmm.
near the end of your watch, when Kawa is still downstairs, you do hear. Where are you? Just hanging out in your room listening, or are you in the hallway?
Hallway.
Okay. You do see somebody come up and knock on the door of Cole's room.
Okay. I don't react because I don't want them to know that I know what room that is.
Yeah. And the door opens, and they go in, and then the door closes and locks again.
Mm-hmm. Was there a special pattern to it?
No.
Okay. Oh shoot. I don't know Abyssal. And Mava's gone. Fuck.
We
Are
have
you gonna
planned
go listen
poorly.
just in case?
Yeah, I'm gonna listen just in case.
Okay. Because
Do
it
you need me
wasn't a
to still-
tiefling.
Oh, well,
That doesn't mean they don't know Abyssal.
It
Yeah.
doesn't, but
do I need a stealth?
yes, please.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
24.
You are effectively invisible without being invisible.
Clutch. Cool.
So you get to the door and you do hear a little bit of whispering, and it is in
Mhm.
common.
Okay.
You hear, I know, but she told me to come just in case. I'm just staying the night. I'll leave in the morning after breakfast. And there's some grumbling. And then kind of the sounds of somebody getting into bed. And then it's quiet again.
Okay. I will stealth my way back to my watch spot.
Mm-hmm.
Did I catch any visual on them other than they're not a tiefling?
It was a likely human girl. Blonde, lighter skin, kind of your usual like traveling clothes. Nothing too fancy. Not the description you got from Nord.
Yeah, not the person in charge.
Yeah.
Which matches up with
The
her
conversation.
saying, her saying she sent her.
And then your watch ends, unless you've got anything else you want to do.
Nope.
Valut, your watch is pretty quiet. Mava comes back.
Before we do that,
Uh-huh.
on
Yeah.
the transition,
Oh, sure.
I want to take a moment with Tristan, and
Oh, yeah?
since I kind of forgot about it earlier, give him the book that I had bought with the envelope inside.
Mhm.
Oh.
When we get to the ship,
Mhm.
give this to someone you trust, uh, in case something ever happens to me.
Oh,
Yes,
okay, I can do that. Yeah.
thank you.
Does it say on there? Does you just want me to give him a book, or do you show me the envelope?
No, he'll show you the envelope. Yeah.
Okay. And that does it have a name on it? Does it tell you who it needs to go to, or is it
It is
addressed?
addressed, but I haven't worked out how the
Okay.
address works. It is
It's code.
yes.
All right, I figured, but I wanted to double check that it was looked, at least at a glance, like it would.
Yeah. And
It's
it's a
complete and will go where it needs to go.
functional address, yes.
Okay, that it will go where it needs to go.
In
Should
my
something
brain
happen.
it's more like a PO box,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
right? Like it goes to a place and then the person goes to the place to get it,
Yeah.
not it goes to the person.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fair. So okay. Yeah. He will take that and put it in his bag of holding. Y'all, there's
Perfect.
an ant all of a sudden on my embroidery. Like I
Rude.
put it down on the desk, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, there's a little crawling ant on it. They
Oh
do
no.
sometimes get in this room. I've seen them. I'm not sure where they're coming from. There isn't any real place for them to come in at, other than maybe the window. I thought maybe they might have been coming in from like the router cord, but I checked, it's sealed, and I even sprayed bug spray around it, so it shouldn't. But I keep finding them on occasion, and they'll just show up, and I'm like, how did I not see you crawling across the desk.
Mystery ants.
It's just shows up. I'm like, ants.
Teleporting ants.
Ogres.
They're from the Feywild. There's invisible snakes there. There could be invisible ants.
Invisible ants.
I
That's fair.
mean,
It's just weird. Anyways, I like I said, I put the letter and the book in my. Or did you give me the book with the letter or just the letter?
the book has the letter in it.
Okay, I'll put that in my bag of holding
Mhm.
for safekeeping.
All right.
And then go bed.
And then I'll stand my watch.
So yes, Mava and Kia get back while you are on your watch. And I assume Kawa comes up and goes to bed with them.
Mhm.
All right.
I would have
I
told
didn't-
Balut about what I saw.
Okay. But yeah, otherwise nothing super interesting. Nobody else weird comes up to the rooms. You don't hear anything from any of them. And then it is Amir's turn.
It is Amir's turn.
Amir, do you guys talk before it's your turn?
I'll ask if anything happened.
Not during my watch, no, but Tristan noticed something. Better to let him tell the story.
Okay.
All right. Your watch also goes totally quietly, and the sun starts to come up. You, I assume, are also in the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'll be a fly so that it seems like I'm not there.
Okay.
I like
A
it.
fly on the wall.
Yeah.
Literally.
Like it.
Perfect.
So your watch is about to end. You are getting ready to go back inside. Your wild shape is about to expire. And you notice the door to Cole's room open. And you see a woman come out. Blonde, traveling clothes, nothing super remarkable. She comes out of Cole's room, shuts the door behind her, locks it behind her, and heads down the stairs to leave. You recognize this woman.
I wondered if I would.
Give me a history check.
Oh boy. I'm decent at history. Okay. Oh, I love this die. I love this die so much.
What'd you get?
Nice
That-
tonight, huh?
That's a 21.
Nice.
Did you roll another 18?
No, I rolled a 16, but I have a plus
Okay.
5.
Okay.
That's kind of the same thing.
Yeah. So there's kind of a hiccup of you trying to remember, why does she look familiar? And then you realize on one of the islands, you don't remember that, Sildair gave her a letter that freaked her out, and she ran
Hmm.
after reading it.
Mhm.
But you recognize her. You have seen this woman before.
Interesting. But I only recognize her. I don't know anything about her.
No.
Okay.
But then that ends your watch, and it is morning time. Some people need to sleep a bit longer to get their full long rests.
Eh.
But everybody else gets a full long rest.
Wunderbar.
Woo.
I don't think I've done anything that I actually need to do it in D&D off.
What?
I haven't either.
But I'm going to do it anyway because it's fun.
Yeah.
It also helps make sure that if you're wrong,
It's
Mhm.
true.
And then, do we want to take a break?
Yeah.
Yes, please. I
Yeah.
gotta go to the bathroom again.
Okay.
Munin
Sounds
is
good.
beeping at me. I think he needs to go potty.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
sounds like water.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Jules. Oh, that's so good.
God bless you? What does it say?
Lorem ipsum dolor and cheddar.
Yeah.
Lorem ipsum is nonsense. So if you're writing a web page and you need to check how the text will look, you cut and paste or type in. Please don't type in. You would cut and paste lorem ipsum dolor blah 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 blah. It's this long block of text, and then it eventually starts to repeat. It's
Oh.
nonsense, pseudo Latin. Some of the words actually are Latin, but a bunch of them aren't.
It's
Gotcha.
filler.
And so, right, it's filler, and somebody left filler.
Not only in the title, but the description.
Wait, what? I didn't see the
Yeah.
description. With
With
lorem
lorem ipsum
it- I
dolor.
meant said that's it. That's
Diem no nami.
that's
It's
so
word
good.
salad.
That's so
Oh my
good.
god.
It's a word
It's
salad.
a word salad.
a
Oh
word
my
salad.
god.
Oh, I love you, Jules. Thank you for giving me that. That was
I
that,
don't enjoy it.
It's good. It's good stuff. So right quick before we start, do we have a plan for today? Because I don't think we do yet.
You have not talked about one.
Nope.
Cool.
We were gonna all go separate ways
That's
and
right.
see who they follow.
See who they follow. There we go. That's the plan we had.
Mm-hmm.
we did have a plan, it turns out.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody knows
very
it,
small
but
one.
we did.
I'm also giggling at the fact that y'all have just completely abandoned the original reason you were coming here to begin with.
I don't remember why we came here to begin with.
There was a suspicion that the prince was here.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
even know we
yeah.
were coming here for that.
Yep.
I think
I-
because Kia hasn't
I-
cared.
I don't remember that there was a suspicion the prince was here.
Yep. That's why y'all started heading for Red Marsh in the first place.
We're
But we're waiting 2 weeks and then she'll show up.
Mm-hmm.
gonna-
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Sure
real
will.
honest. We're so out in the weeds of
Mm-hmm.
other things that
Mhm.
while I remember that's how we got started, I do not remember anything about intentions or what our next steps were supposed to be or anything about it. It's just gone from my brain. I'm sorry.
I
Like
still
mean-
think
Karen,
that's the prince.
Karen,
And we do have 2 weeks. I mean, we can still look
Yeah.
for them.
I mean, that's true.
Karen remembers that that's where we started. That the island was a stop on the way here, but I legitimately thought that we were coming here to visit the tower. I had forgotten entirely that the prince might be here.
You.
Yep.
So
might have
that
been-
has
I
been
don't
a
know.
long time.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, to be fair, it's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it has.
So cool. Thank you for reminding us that we need to look for a prince.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
we
no,
should
I,
probably do that. I don't know how, but we should probably do that.
I mean, it is also valid to not mess with it until your ship gets here because you don't have anything to do with him once you find this prince.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the wizard gave us a place to stay. We should, help him out first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I
So-
figured there was an order to things that was going to happen, but I wanted to mention it if only because I had a feeling, because it's been a while and so much else has happened, that at least one or two of y'all might have forgotten that was the reason you came to Red Marsh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, that's half true anyway.
Yeah.
Like, we came to Red Marsh because we were teleported here.
Mhm.
Yes.
But, yeah.
You were also sailing this direction beforehand.
True. Not dismissing that.
I know. All right. So some of you got longer rests than others. Are you doing anything while you wait for your friends?
I'm gonna go have breakfast.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
And this time I'm gonna
Excuse me.
pay for it.
Yeah, I'll go
Uh,
have breakfast.
Unless he absolutely refuses me again.
No, he won't. He'll only refuse money so many times.
Good.
It just starts being silly at that point.
Mm-hmm. Like, if you're really that determined to give me money, all right.
I suppose.
Darn, filling his pockets.
How dare I?
I know. So yeah, you have a pretty good breakfast. It's hearty, continental. Can't go wrong.
May not be Ixels, but when
Yeah.
in Rome.
Yeah.
Cole does come down about halfway through y'all eating breakfast and also gets breakfast and seems to almost hesitate before taking a seat with y'all.
I don't stop him from sitting.
No.
Okay.
Good morning.
Morning.
You sleep okay?
On and off. How about yourselves?
Yeah, I slept like the dead.
Oh. And here I thought pirates slept better on the sea.
You'd think.
Maba comes down the stairs and just says, "Oh, he was sleeping with me."
Oh.
Like we were still sleeping.
Oh yeah, y'all are still taking your rest.
I'm still gonna laugh at that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I wanted
Although-
to happen.
I mean, technically, like a long rest just is 8 hours of inactivity. It doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean sleep. So
Oh, that's true.
You can come down and get breakfast and go back
Yeah.
up and rest a little longer if you want.
well, he's not eating, but yeah.
Yeah. You can come hang out for breakfast.
I mean, if we just sit in the booth,
Socialize.
that's resting.
Mhm.
It is
Yeah.
risky,
Okay, I need to put WD-40 on this thing.
and it's worth it just for that comment. 'cause
Yes.
Tristan will
Yeah.
absolutely just smirk.
Yeah. I'll allow it. They just kind of go, "Oh, well, that would explain it." Yes.
Hmm. You have any plans for the day?
Unsure.
Ah.
I may have a couple of things pop up. What about yourselves?
I think we all had some different things we wanted to go see.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tristan, are we planning on staying for a while?
Define a while.
I was debating on if I should make an arrangement with the
Ah.
bartender,
Um,
dancing in return for.
that might not be a
Food
bad
board.
idea. Yep. That is probably a good plan.
All right, I'll go speak with him.
and unless you specifically want to play out that conversation, he's more than delighted to
Yeah,
let you
no,
do that.
he'll slither on over and do that.
Yeah.
Slither.
Slither.
Tristan
What?
is actually not trying to be vague on purpose as to where they're all going. He does not know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Which
fair.
is
We have errands
Yeah.
to do. It's fine.
It is fair. It is unfortunate for him because that is the next question. Is so what fun things might you all be up to around this island?
Well, I don't know about the others, but I actually have some business I have to take care of.
Oh, piratey captain business or personal
Mhm.
business?
Priority captain business.
Fun.
Usually.
What about you, Valut?
Nothing specific, no. I thought since we've some time on our hands, I might go meandering the city.
More than yesterday.
A group tour and an individual venture can lead to different results. That's all.
He grins at you and nods. Oh, yes. That makes sense. Who else is downstairs? You. What about you?
I don't know. I figured I'd just see where the wind took me today.
That's always fun.
How very Genasi of you.
Oh yeah, I guess I am a Genasi, huh? And that is in character.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right, that is what I am. I forgot.
It's a legitimate thing for me to forget.
Mhm.
Yeah, no,
Valid.
absolutely.
Yeah, he kind of gives you a curious look, but he doesn't. They don't ask. Yeah.
Mother probably arrives back at the table at this point.
Yeah. Do you have any fun things planned today, Marvin?
I may go out shopping for some clothes, but other than that, I don't imagine I'll go too far. Need to plan out which dances I'll be doing and arranging music.
That makes sense. Bit of a plan of attack.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll spread a bit of word.
That would
See
be
if I can
appreciated.
find some reasonable people to come watch you.
Reasonable being the key word.
Yes.
Last thing we want is Mava getting punched during his own performance.
I would eat them.
Good.
I have not met very many people brave enough to take on a Wanti, fear or not. I suppose I have met some people stupid enough, but that's an entirely different thing.
Yeah. Usually.
Everyone's entitled to act stupid once in a while, but the people in this city are abusing the privilege.
Well, at least you haven't had to eat anyone here yet, as far as I know.
No, not here.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, here's hoping it stays that way.
Indeed. He'll give Tristan's shoulder a pat. I'm going to go continue to digest. And he'll slither his way back upstairs.
See you later.
Are Kia and Kawa coming downstairs?
Kia will come down once she's finished her rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God will join her.
So she will come down wearing her sexy pirate costume. And I
Tristan is in the middle of taking a sip and nearly spit takes.
found a picture.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's perfect.
Wig and everything.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love that.
Okay.
Because that's not her natural hair color.
No.
No, no.
Yeah.
Tristan nearly spit takes,
Cole
but
gives a
managed
whistle.
to choke it down.
Cole gives a whistle.
For the record, call log is the channel we're supposed to post everything in when we're in game.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Huh? Oh, I went for pictures. I can put it there too.
I mean, I've seen it now, but I'm just saying, like, that's what that channel's for.
Yeah, but I have these special key buttons that will paste pictures for me, so it's really easy to do.
Ha.
All right.
We'll sit down and eat breakfast.
Yeah.
All right.
You look like you have something fun to do.
Well, just about everything I do these days is fun.
Mm-hmm. So what's today's plan?
I think I'm going to take in a show.
Take in or take over?
Take in.
Aw.
I do hear they have some good ones.
There's a particular actor I'm hoping to see again.
Oh boy.
Well, I will wish you the best of luck in that endeavor.
Thank
Have
you.
fun.
Will you be joining her, Kawa?
No, I have some people I need to find. I put it off long enough.
Ah. Well, good luck in your search.
I always find who I'm looking for.
Ominous, but admirable.
That is what Tristan was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But he just kind of keeps a pleasant smile on, keeps eating his breakfast.
And they kind of seem to pause and take count of you all.
Mm-hmm.
Go, where's your small elven friend?
Oh, he had to go back to the ship.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is he all right?
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, that's good. Well, I
Can I insight check him to make sure that there wasn't anything shifty on
That was curious rather
their
than.
part? Yeah,
mhm.
that was curious, and that Aaron actually did manage to get away.
Also.
And he doesn't know something he shouldn't.
Same.
Go for it.
God, insight. Hey, 19.
Nice.
I'll put it in rolls.
Valu.
I'm waiting for it to actually tell me. It takes forever. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I hate that.
Aw. Ooh.
29. It's
Good lord. Okay.
I just want to know everything about everyone all the time. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So both
Valid.
of you get the sense that they don't know anything about what you guys did last night with Aaron.
Uh-huh.
Good.
There is a bit more than just curiosity there.
Hmm.
Valut, you catch that they seem a bit interested in the fact that your dear little elven friend is not there anymore.
Hmm.
And you kind of also catch that they pretty quickly change gears,
Okay.
because the next thing that they say, they kind of lean back a little bit and give the table a pat and go, "Well, I actually have a meeting myself this morning, so I will be perhaps seeing you all around."
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Very well.
And then they will get up and they do take their dishes over to the bar instead of leaving them at the table, and then trail off
Oh,
and
how
leave.
kind of them.
Yeah.
So, when you say that, just trying not to like jump
Uh-huh.
over you,
No, you're fine.
and now I've kind of lost it. That they were interested in the fact that he's not with us. Is that
Yes.
interested in a relief that one person less is there, or interested in a opportunity to do thing, or
It's a
what was the sort of emotional tone to it, I guess, is what I'm asking.
Where did he go?
it's a heightened curiosity in the fact that apparently in the middle of the night, one of your people decided to go back to the ship for some reason.
Ah, okay.
That was quickly followed by, whereas they had kind of been interested in what each of y'all were doing, kind of trying to make a plan for the day, and then all of a sudden, oh, I have a meeting.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Um, actually, whenever that kind of insight thing happens and I get that there's something a little hinky, I am gonna scratch my left horn.
okay.
Uh,
Sorry, I had to unexpectedly AFK. Oh,
Oh,
good
very
lord,
good.
Tavi.
Well done.
But would Mava have been back down with the group at that point or no?
Oh yeah,
yes,
there.
Okay.
I would say so.
okay.
Oh my goodness, Tavi. Can you not?
Tavi.
No, young man.
Or rather, if you would have come down when you finished your long rest,
Mhm.
then yes, because Kia's was done by then.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I will cast. Let's see, where did it go? Detect the hots. That's second level spell,
Oh yeah.
and he will use the deep
Yeah, kind of.
or sorry,
Okay.
points for a subtle spell.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of jumped over your chance to rejoin everybody when Kia did, so I super don't mind backtracking for you. That makes sense. Um yeah, so remind me how that one works. You initially get the surface level.
Correct.
Yep, for the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures when you cast a spell, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. If the creature you choose has an intelligence of 3 or lower, it's not affected. I don't know how smart they are. You initially learn the surface thoughts, what is most on its mind in that moment. As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper, but if you probe, the target must make a wisdom saving throw, and they will know.
Okay. So when in the conversation do you cast this?
I was admittedly AFK because my
You're
neighbor
okay.
came to the door.
Oh,
Oh.
fun.
And,
What did you not catch? Or where did you last catch there? That's what I wanted.
I don't even remember.
Okay.
Sorry, he locked his key in the laundry building and needed me to open it
Oh
for him. So
no.
Oh no.
So
Uh
did you want to start from when you came back down and we were all there?
or do you want to wait until there was something suspicious?
it would
Well,
be
it was
whenever Tristan signaled Mava
Okay.
that he wanted him to
So
go into his mind.
what you probably missed was that they noticed that Aaron was gone
Mhm.
and asked a little bit about it, and we were like, "Oh, he just went back to the ship. It's no big deal." And he reacted a little bit suspiciously. So Valut and I did insight checks and got a little bit of information there, which is
Okay.
when I would scratch my horn because
Right. Okay.
he's acting a little weird and just got up and left.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
so
had
yeah.
he suddenly, instead of asking y'all what you were doing and following one of you guys, had a meeting, which they played off pretty well, but Valut absolutely could tell that was weird.
And I think Tristan might have known a little bit because they seemed interested in what we were all doing and had
Mhm.
mentioned not really having any plans yet.
That's fair.
So he's probably going.
So yeah, Mava will jump into his surface thoughts as soon as he starts to make his excuses to leave.
Okay. So the immediate surface thought is check the ships.
Interesting.
Just a very overwhelming sense of going down to the docks, checking the ships. Like, just that is the new plan.
Okay. And he will wait until they are like heading out the door and then move to
Mhm.
follow
Okay.
stealthily. And as soon as he's out the door, he will cast invisibility.
Okay.
Delightful. Tristan was also thinking of following, but
If
Are
he
you
sees
sure?
Tristan get up to follow, he will
No.
magnify the spell to include him. So
No, if Mava, if I scratch my horn and Mava gets surface thoughts that cause Mava to move, Tristan will let Mava follow.
okay.
Once he's out and if you're starting to move, he might be like, "Do you want backup?"
Probably wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
He's going to the ships.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I will. It makes sense for my. I'm not telling you this, but it would make sense for his alibi that doing captain business would involve going down to the ships too. So I will let Mava go get a. I'll just kind of nod and motion you to go on ahead, and I would say wait 5 minutes, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna follow.
All right.
I'm gonna head for the ships too.
So you two are following. What's everybody else do?
Actually, Kawa would follow as well, mainly because I had said that I'm looking for someone, and the docks is usually a really good place to look for people.
That is fair.
So if Mava wants to go invisible and go, Kawa and I can just kind of stroll along together
Yeah.
towards the docks.
And then we could technically split apart if we need to try
If
to
we
go
need to.
search.
Yeah.
Look.
Is Kia all aware of anything that has to do with him or them being interested in Aaron?
You would have heard Mava say that they were going to the ships.
Yes.
Trying to see if that's enough of a clue.
Well, with the fact that we just said Aaron went there just a few moments ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it would be too terribly hard for her to at least get a little bit of a
Suspicious vibe.
suspicious vibe from it.
Yes.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Although, you know good and well that Aaron is not there.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's probably not concerned with that. And she'll go and head towards the stage.
Okay. How about a mirror?
Hmm. I'm not sure what to do, honestly. Oh, I don't think that went through. I'm not actually sure what to do.
You can tag along with somebody else. You can just wander.
I'm honestly kind of tempted to go to the tower. I know that's a long trip.
Okay.
Yeah, Loki?
Loki's coming with.
Mhm.
Suddenly,
Um,
I'm a wizard and I have a familiar.
There you
yeah.
go.
That's how that works.
How about Valut?
Um, I actually don't know. I know kind of what I want him to be working on, but I don't remember or know is the right word. Sort of how to go about it. So for now, at least, I will say he's kind of just gonna go out, look,
Okay.
goodness, looking, um, sort of to see, I think, what's there to be seen, but also, um, I think he'll be looking for any sort of tells, about other relatively recent visitors.
Okay.
As far as people that seem out of place. We weren't really looking outside of having a small tour of what the city is like and noticing that things are a little weird because people kept talking about it.
Yeah.
So um, he'll probably spend much more time in individual places, people watching, trying to get a feel for who's comfortable in the city, who's not, and so on and so on and so on.
Okay. Perfect.
Thank you for the reminder, by the by, um, that we do have other things we're supposed to be doing.
Yes. So let's see.
With the party.
You did, which is fine. Yeah. You get to the stage. We'll start with you.
Okay.
You get to the stage and they are advertising that they're about to start a show. And everything you can tell, it looks like it is a brand new show they've never done before, based on a book that you've never heard of.
Okay.
That apparently is also new. You hear one of their criers say something about they got exclusive rights to prepare the show before the book was out, and that uh, they're performing the story especially for everybody that day, basically.
Do I see the guy that barged onto the stage yesterday?
You do not.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak backstage and see if I see him.
I'm not gonna have you roll. I'll tell you, he's not there.
Okay.
All of the actors are bustling around and getting ready, and he is not among them.
Do the actors all seem to be getting along okay, or are there any like fights or animosities or anything? Any divas?
There are a couple of divas, but not any more than would be normal, I guess.
Okay.
Nobody seems nervous. They all seem excited.
He is gonna try and steal makeup from one of the divas.
I am gonna have you do a sleight of hand or stealth for that.
Okay. Any minute, it's gonna roll.
Sure. Likely story.
Not bad. You do indeed get to steal some makeup,
Cool.
Very
and
nice.
it does cause some chaos.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
Nice.
because you take it, and then a few minutes later, she goes to kind of reapply part of it, and her makeup's not there, and she starts freaking out and accuses a couple of people of taking her makeup, says some derogatory things about living on a pirate town, doing shows, and um, living among thieves. How dare they take her makeup? Don't they know who she is? But somebody else shares their makeup and she shuts up pretty quick.
Okay.
Does she make any comments about tramps?
No.
Okay. Just thieves, no tramps. Got it.
Yeah.
Took me a second.
Well, I did willfully and intentionally skip one of the words.
Right.
So yeah, fair.
Because we're not about,
Right.
slurs.
Right.
Yeah.
But I thought we'd all eventually get there.
Tramps and thieves. It's a good song though.
You know, it's it's just a shame.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're fine. So yeah, beyond that, the show begins a few minutes later. It's an interesting enough story.
Kia's gonna watch from backstage. She's gonna watch what they do.
Okay. Taking notes.
Yep.
Okay.
In the shadows. She's actually pulled out her big ass robe and thrown it over so she can hide better in the shadows.
Mm-hmm. Do you care about what the show's about?
No.
Okay.
That way, other people can do stuff.
You're fine. So yeah, you get some good notes about being a performer and
How it all works and
yeah,
how the set stuff moves. Like she's just absorbing all of it.
sure. I dig it. Valut,
Yeah.
we will slide to you.
All right.
In a similar vein, as you are meandering, you hear a couple of things that sound interesting. Follow them around, nothing super specific. You do pass a second bookstore that you did not see the day before. That has a full display with, funnily enough, a book that just came out that you don't know, but is the same one as being rehearsed or being shown on the play.
Interesting.
And it advertises as the next one in a hit series. And it actually seems pretty popular. And you actually overhear the bookseller tell one of the people who comes up to take a look that, wouldn't you know, the author actually lives here in town. So this is a local book. And that seems to be enticing more people to buy it than might have normally bought a book on this island.
Yeah. So
'Cause
they have a display like at the front in the store or sidewalk display.
like a sidewalk sale kind of display.
Wow, that
Yeah.
seems ballsy in this city.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
A bit bold.
You might say that, yeah. I'm
Be
gonna
fearless.
take a look at the book.
Okay. Take a
Pretty
look.
rainbow.
Yeah.
What's in the book?
Yes. What's in the book?
So it is a series called Misty, which is seems to be a series of stories about an orphan who uses heroic skills to solve mysteries. So it does sort of endear a lot of the people on this island because she's just like me. Um and it's pretty popular, and you notice that the people who are buying it are actually going in and also buying the previous books in the series as well, if they don't already seem to own them.
Yeah. I will grab a copy.
Okay.
Go up to pick it up.
Okay.
And I don't know how thoroughly you want to roleplay this interaction.
No, you're fine.
I do want to make a point of giving the impression that he's not new to the series.
Mhm.
And just missed this one's release, because all I really want out of the thing is when exactly was the release? When did
Okay,
it
yeah.
happen?
You find out pretty easily that day.
Interesting. So I didn't really miss it then.
No, actually, not at all. It was sort of a surprise thing. We weren't expecting it so soon, but more than happy to put it out on the shelves.
All right. Well, thank you kindly. How much was the book?
Oh, just a silver.
Okay. I just want to mark it on.
Yeah.
And he'll head off with his copy.
Okay. It's like the fifth one.
Yeah, that's fine. So, before I go
Mhm.
too much further,
Sure.
knowing that that's not so much a thing there, what genre would you call the book?
It's sort of an adventure, intrigue, a little bit of a thriller.
Nancy Drew mysteries.
Right, is this Nancy Drew-ish, like YA, or is this like grown up?
It's like Nancy Drew combined with Oliver Twist and Robin Hood.
So a little YA.
Yeah,
Cool.
a little. But mainly because the character is an orphan girl.
Right. I'm just saying, I might
Yeah.
also feel a need to pick up the rest of the series later, for reasons that we will leave unspoken. Um,
No, let's deep dive into this. What are the reasons?
and I am gonna flip through it sort of as I go,
Sure.
looking for what else there might be, just to sort of get a feel for it,
Okay.
um, without necessarily sort of reading deeply in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the skimming that you do, you get
Mhm.
the sense that it's actually quite well written.
Mhm.
And it does seem fairly interesting.
All right.
But yeah, beyond that, nothing super duper special.
Okay.
It doesn't
That
jump
goes
out
to-
and cast a spell on you or anything.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Because that was another concern.
Yeah, fair.
Um. I did kind of ruin my chance to ask when the last one came out, actually, which might have also been relevant.
I mean, we can say you asked.
No, because see, if I was acting like I was a fan, I should have already known
Ah,
about that one, right?
that's true.
Like when I say I missed it, I did it to myself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there is another bookstore.
that's true. I may go visit them again later. Um, just for now, go back to sort of wandering around, um, sticking my nose in places where it doesn't belong.
Yeah.
Passively, just being places.
You do, I will say, if you do inquire about any of the I lost the word, forms, I guess, that
Mhm.
you've heard about the prince taking with the special disguise ring or whatever.
I
You
would eventually
do.
if I can find people who seem like they pay attention. I might actually go back to the one guy, the welcoming
The,
committee.
oh yeah,
I might go ask him about it actually.
he'd be perfect for that.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, we don't have to play it out, but you
Okay.
definitely get the sense that somebody matching at least one of those descriptions has been on the island recently.
Does he know how recently?
Probably like a week.
Okay.
and should still be around.
All right. Perfect. I'm gonna try and find a way to make my brain tell me how to make notes on that.
I gotta dig up which form it would be. I'll look at your notes. Do, 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 do.
I think I only have one listed in my notes.
I think
Was it Parua?
I think it
That's
was a Pahurua.
Pahuru was the last one.
Okay.
Mhm.
that's
Was
the
it
only
or was
one
it
that
Aarakocra? Because
Do-
oh wait, no, it was a Paharua, but it was
Yeah.
like the hawk version.
Yes,
raptor.
it was a
Yeah,
raptor
raptor
raptor.
Pahurua.
Yeah. Okay.
and specifically that looked like a hawk. You were right on
Mhm.
target.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah. Was a
Uh,
sea elf, then became a bird person.
I
That's
knew there were others, or I thought there was another one, but I don't remember it, and I didn't take a note of it because I think we like outright rejected it as even a possibility because something about it didn't make sense.
Yeah, it was contradictory to the rest of the stories that you got.
Yeah.
Mhm. So yes, that form has been seen around, and they're not super common. So you're pretty confident that it's probably the prince.
Well, we're gonna keep our eyes out for that then. I should also note, probably also for sea elves, just because
Yeah,
he might have dropped it while here.
that is true. Those are unfortunately much more common, so it is a bit
Yeah.
like sifting through a haystack, but
For a particular piece of hay.
yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can keep an eye out for that.
Yeah. Thanks.
And then we will slide to those of you down near the docks,
Yeah,
which I believe is everybody else,
Except for Ymir.
except for Ymir.
except for Ymir, who would still be walking back.
Unless they wild shape and become a bird and go faster.
That is true.
I would
Still
not do that in town.
Or a cheetah.
But no, we'll come back to Ymir. Y'all down at the docks, you follow your dear friend Cole, and they do kind of stop and talk to a couple of people when they get to the docks, but it's not like y'all don't get the sense that it's the people that they are here with
Hmm.
from their group. It's like dock hands and
Does it seem like they're inquiring
Like
after
Mava can get her pretty close, so
yeah,
inquiring after a particular?
vaguely they do have some very like I'm gonna stand almost shoulder to shoulder with you and whisper some conversation.
Okay.
But for the most part, just kind of, asking how things are going, noticing anything weird. Yeah, things are still weird in town, that sort of thing.
Okay.
And then perches on the dock with their legs hanging and starts kind of scribbling in a notepad.
Are they counting ships?
Yes.
Seem like it. Fuck.
Does Mava still get surface thoughts?
that
Nope.
would be a different concentration spell, and I'm concentrating on invisibility at the moment.
Yep.
Well, then never mind.
Unfortunately, no.
Although, is there a place where I can hide within
Oh,
eyesight and then cast detect thoughts?
I'm sure.
Cool. So he will find a place to seclude himself and then cast detect thoughts on Cole.
Okay. So surface thoughts
Basically,
as they're
whatever's going
sitting.
through his head or
Yeah.
their head as they're writing it. They're
Yep.
shite down.
Is kind of a lot of these are the same. I don't see a new one, that sort of thing. Like, a little bit confusion, a little bit of something's not right, suspicion. And a hint of uncertainty.
Do I want to dig deeper? That will let them know that someone's prodding, but would they know it's Mava in particular, or would they just know that they have someone in their head?
I think it's just someone, but let me double check. Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind.
Okay, so I will refrain. And he'll just sit in there for the minute until the spell ends.
Okay. Yeah, for that whole minute, they're still kind of looking around, squinting at the various ships, tapping off a couple of things on their fingers, scribbling down again, and that same sense of like suspicion, confusion, uncertainty, like it just sort of keeps repeating
Okay.
of a something's not right. Doesn't add up.
Math never was their strong suit.
Too gay for math.
Way too gay for math.
I don't know. Kristen, what are you doing?
I am. Well, I watched Cole for a minute. See them sit down with that logbook, and that it looks like they are checking ships. Kind of curse mentally to myself because he's about to figure out something's up
Mm-hmm.
if he has half a brain.
Actually, I'd be able to send him a
Unless we
message.
got real lucky and a new ship came in overnight. While I'm closing down here, I know you kind of already answered this a little bit last time, but there were a few ships that I know.
Mm-hmm.
I want to approach one of them.
Okay.
And surface level kind of make it seem like this may be the ship that I'm affiliated with. Be seen around it. Even though
Okay.
most people probably know better, at least just
Mm-hmm.
kind of be seen around it. Because I have captaining business to do. That's what I told them I
Sure.
had to do. So I'm here at the docks. I am gonna be. I'm gonna kind of hang around one of the ships I'm friendly with. Not like get on it or anything, but just kind of be seen around it. And let's see. Oh, kind of talk to the dock hands.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can get anything from them about which ship was the one that came in with the 4 to 5 people crew.
Okay. So first thing I'm gonna have you do is roll me either deception or performance.
Let's go with deception. I'm good at that one, supposedly. Oh god. For a second I thought that was a 1. It is not. It is a 7.
Okay.
So 20 total.
Okay. Jesus. Uh,
Plus 13. It's that charisma.
yeah. Yeah. Good lord. So yeah, you make a pretty convincing show of at least associating yourself with one of these crews. Um, you do get some information on the ship.
Mhm.
Um, it is, oh god, what are they called? Hold on.
Or that when you listen to this.
Do what?
My typing.
Oh yes. A sloop.
Sloop.
A sloop. It's a littler ship.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Um, it's fast. It's a little fast ship. They would still need typically more than the number of people that they have, but it wouldn't be super impossible if they do have access to magic. I will say you get a look at it from a distance, and it does have a very like ornate, rich wood that's used for the actual body of the ship, the hull, and very nice sails. No pirate flag. And it does not appear there's anybody on board.
That's good to hear. Is there any kind of symbol or call sign on the ship at all? I know there's not a pirate one, but is there any emblem or anything like that?
Yes, one moment to find. There is on one of the sails, and actually painted on the side of the boat where there would normally be a name. A feather quill that looks like the end of it that would normally be the quill tip is shaped more like a dagger.
Okay. Does that ring any bells at all?
No.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know. I don't know exactly where Mava is, and I. Oh wait, yes I can. I was like, I don't think I can. I can't go. I can't go invisible. Yes, I can. I can disguise myself and go invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Good for me. So yeah, I will use my invisibility and sneak onto their ship and take a good look
Okay.
around.
I will come back to you. Hawa.
She is looking around. She's staying in, at least trying to stay in eyesight of Kia, but also looking around for certain people.
Kia's not there.
Oh, Kia didn't go. Never mind. Then no, I'm not looking in eyesight of Kia then. But I will be looking around, and looking around for people I've been looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So
You know, those people.
those people. Let's see how badly I do.
A
Yeah.
great roll.
Yep,
Good job.
there are people here. That was a 10.
Oh,
Kawa has just learned that people do exist.
Yeah.
there are in fact people on the island. Well, at least one.
Yeah.
Because you're there.
Yep.
No, you don't immediately see anything that tips you off as any of those people being on the island.
Okay.
I will say, are you asking around?
No, I would
Okay.
say mainly just looking at this point
Okay.
because I don't want to be too involved in case I hear noise from either Jin or Mava
Mava.
that need help.
Okay. So, yeah, you don't immediately see a sign of any of their boats. You don't see their people. I will say, was that perception or investigation?
That was perception.
Give me an investigation roll.
Actually, worse than that.
You might roll better
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. See if it has any. I got 11.
That is better.
It is
It is a
better.
little better. You're pretty damn familiar with these people that you're after.
Mhm.
So an 11's not great. And well, I won't say that, but I will say you do notice there is a spot that seems to be like offloaded supplies from ships that have unloaded their stuff and left. Broken stuff that's been cast aside from ships, things like that. There's an area off to the side with a whole bunch of kind of random stuff that they're either being sorted through and unloaded or being tossed aside to be taken away at some point. And you notice in the middle of that pile, kind of on the top, there is a banner that matches the general sense. We might need to talk later of something you would expect
Okay.
for, like, I don't know if they have a flag or a symbol or something like that.
Yeah.
You recognize it, I'll say, but it seems pretty tattered and torn and definitely cast aside to be tossed.
Okay.
So you don't see any sign of them here, but they've been here.
Okay. Alright.
And it may not have gone well. Emir,
Mm-hmm.
you get back to the tower. What are you doing?
Just seeing how things are going.
Okay. Do you go to the rooms?
Sure.
Okay. Or actually, let me rewind a little. You get to the tower. The wizard is in the main room. Kind of when you first come in the door. You don't see Syl there.
Okay.
So if you would stop and talk to the wizard, you can, or you can go straight to the rooms.
I'll stop and talk to the wizard.
Okay. He does seem surprised to see you. Kind of tilts his head. I admit I expected you all back yesterday evening, but how are things going?
Well, I'm not 100% sure, but someone might try and kill one of us.
Delightful.
Isn't it?
Someone involved in this thing that I had you look into?
What did he have us look into?
Everybody acting weird.
Oh. I think that's related.
Well, that's annoying. Where is everyone else?
We kind of all split up.
Ah, very wise when murder might be on the horizon, yes.
Well, we're trying to figure out who is the one likely to be murdered, and might have a lead on that.
The look that he gives you, you might have a lead on who might be murdered.
Yep.
After splitting up to lure away the murderer towards the person that might be murdered. Please tell me you're not. Please tell me you are the only one alone.
I think I am.
Okay. Who do you think is going to be murdered?
Aaron.
Oh, well, he's here.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Okay. Why do you think he's going to be murdered?
Because the person we were suspicious of suddenly had no interest in us when they realized Aaron wasn't here. There.
That is a good reason.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he and your other friend are up in the rooms.
Hey.
He's fine. He hasn't been murdered, so plus.
Good to know. Really appreciate
You're-
that.
Oh, you're so welcome. Your other friend is not doing well.
Oh,
Yes.
I immediately leave for the rooms.
Yeah. Okay. He goes back to the tree. You get to the rooms, and first of all of the doors are open except for the one you and Sildair shared.
Okay.
Aaron's hanging out in one of them, the one that had been his, just kind of idling. He seems bored. And I assume you're going straight for Sildair's.
If I end up, well, so wait, do I see that Aaron is in his room before I go to Sildair's room?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, yeah, I'll do a quick like flyby, like hi Aaron, bye Aaron.
Hi, bye. What? He seems confused, but he doesn't follow you.
Good, I didn't want him to.
Yeah, I didn't figure. Sildair is either asleep or unconscious.
Well, if he's asleep, he's about to not be.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm shaking him awake.
Okay. He wakes slowly, kind of squints at you. Mir,
Yes.
what are you doing here?
Came to check on everyone. Well, everyone being you and Aaron. I don't really know the wizard.
Is everyone back?
No, it's just me.
He takes one of her hands and gives it a squeeze and then gives you a very serious expression. Something bad. I've been trying to pin it down, but there's something terrible here.
I think we've kind of figured part of that out.
Oh,
Well, I mean, all the everyone's acting so weird in town, and we might know someone involved in it. I think they want to kill Aaron.
no. No, he's not going to die.
Do you know who is?
No one's going to die, I don't think. I mean, no one's going to get murdered.
Oh, good.
And he starts describing to you a vision he's had, which he's done before. But this one seems confused. Usually he has pretty clear pictures. It's almost like deja vu. It's just he's walking along, somebody does something, something happens, etc. This one seems really abstract. And there's things that you would normally associate people being afraid of just sort of jumping out all over the place and then all getting sucked into one thing. And then he describes kind of seeing that sort of stuff leap out of everybody else and get sucked into the same thing. And then absolute chaos.
Hmm.
And he says, as ridiculous as this might sound, something is eating fear, and it's not good.
Oh.
Usually I would say that's a good thing, but when you take away all of the fear, every last bit of it, I mean, what stops people from doing anything?
Yeah. Yeah, we've kind of noticed the effects of that in town.
Wonderful. I keep seeing everyone's faces. It's someone different every time. Things keep changing. It is exhausting.
It seems like it. You do not look good right now.
I know you just got here, but you should go back.
I had a feeling you would say that.
Leave Aaron. I did see his face quite a bit until he got here.
Okay.
Keep an eye on Kia.
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 Okay.
I've seen her more frequently. Since Aaron arrived.
Okay.
I'll be all right.
I
I
believe you.
admit some of this doing it myself.
What was that?
He said, I admit some of this is me doing it to myself.
Maybe don't?
What?
Maybe don't do that?
I have to figure out how to help.
Okay, fair.
Plus, every time I try to leave, it happens anyway. So, might as well. You go. Be safe.
I mean, I'll do what I can.
Hold on to your fear, I guess, is the best thing I can say.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to go back to sleep.
Okay.
He kind of rolls back over and burrows under the blanket.
Ymir, like, lingers for a second before leaving, and kind of like as they're going out, they lean into Aaron's room, kind of point at him, like, "You're staying here, okay?
Do I have to?
Do you like living?
Yes.
Okay, then you stay here. Bye," and then I'll leave.
Bye.
Kristen,
Years.
you sneak onto the ship invisible.
Mm-hmm.
There is a cabin, but it's pretty small.
Mhm.
And there isn't a lot above, like,
Mhm.
on deck. So are you making your way to the cabin?
Yes.
Okay. Come on. Stop it. Go away, Siri. Need to look at something really fast.
Mhm.
That's not who I clicked. We're almost done, guys. I'm sorry. I know this has been a longer than usual session.
I
It's fine.
don't believe you.
Okay, so the door is locked,
Hmm.
but go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check
Okay. I do have thieves' tools.
or thieves' tools.
Let's see. I am proficient in thieves' tools, but I think you have to give me like the type of. It's just sleight
It
of
would be
hand.
dex.
Yeah.
If you're doing thieves' tools, it would be dex with proficiency, unless you have expertise, but it does not look like you do.
No. Okay. Because that would be. Yeah, I'll just do sleight of hand.
Mhm.
Sleight of hand is so much better.
Okay.
Oh, God. 15.
Wow, really?
I rolled a 3.
Okay.
Yep.
Luckily, that is enough to still unlock it, but damn.
Yep.
Okay, so you unlock this door. You open the door, and the first thing in the room is a few bunks for about as many people as you've heard were on this ship.
Mhm.
You do see a couple of stacks of books. Some of them look like magical tomes, some of them look like casual reading. Further in, there is another door, sort of a room in this room, kind of that splits the space in half.
Mhm.
It's not locked.
Mhm.
And are you going through?
No, listen at it first.
Okay. You don't hear anyone. I'm not even gonna make you roll. It's empty.
Okay, I'll go in then.
You open the door, and this small section of room is lined with shelves. There's a table at the far end with a small window above it. There's all sorts of magical ingredients. There's a few supplies. There's some weird stuff in jars. And then you realize there's way more weird stuff in jars than you expected. But it's not like specimens and magical ingredients and things like that. It's like there's a jar that looks like it's full of darkness. There's a jar that has a clown in it. There's a jar that has it looks like the image of somebody being chased. There's a jar that looks like it's full of a little bit of ocean just swirling around and swooping giant waves. And you realize looking at these jars that
Fears.
each one is filled with various fears. They're filled to various levels.
Are any of them nearly full?
Quite a few.
Full? Quite a few are full.
hmm
Hmm.
And there are some of them that are more than one of.
Are there any that are near full or nearly empty?
There's a couple that are nearly empty. There's a couple that are nearly full. Some
So
of the
wide
ones that are
assortment.
totally full have duplicates that have
Mhm.
almost nothing in them or are about half.
Okay.
It kind of varies.
I'm just trying to see if there's like a way to discern if there's like a specific goal or fear that they're trying to capture. But it doesn't sound like I can. It just sounds like I
No.
see the fears.
Yeah.
They're in jars.
Yes. Like potion bottles.
Oh, I really shouldn't do this. I'm gonna take one of the barely filled jars
Okay.
and I'm gonna take off the lid.
Okay.
It's not an
Wow.
attack. It's not magic. It shouldn't fuck with my invisibility.
1 second.
I'm not sure that's the question.
Nope.
Unless the fear decides to attack you.
Yep. I mean, I preambled this by saying it's probably not the best idea in the world,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
but I want to see what happens. I need to know if I need to start smashing these.
Oh my god. Is it not? Okay, well that's fun. I would like you to make a wisdom save.
Okay, hang on. 17.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
So that won't make it.
So that does make it or no? It doesn't make
No, that did not.
it? Fuck, I rolled a 15.
1 second. So, okay.
I'll put it in chat here.
Okay, so please take 18. What is it? 18 psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And you are frightened.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel compelled to get the hell out of there.
It's kind of what I figured would happen.
As the stuff in the bottle, when you open it, comes rushing out in a cloud of smoke, and it kind of shifts into just a colored cloud and then goes straight for your face.
Yeah. I bolt.
Okay.
Do I have enough wherewithal to shut the doors behind me?
I'll say yes.
Okay.
If
So
anything, it keeps whatever might follow you, you don't know, out of following you.
I can't get closer to it. I can't make sure it
Mm-hmm.
goes back in its jar. Yeah, I will just kind of drop the jar and go and shut the doors behind me.
Okay.
That way,
I will say
hopefully it'll just look like it accidentally fell over and got uncorked. But you never know.
fingers crossed. You never know on the ocean.
Nope.
I will say you probably don't have a chance to relock the door.
Oh yeah.
But you do manage to get out of there and off the ship unless you're stopping yourself.
No, I'll get off the ship.
Okay.
I've learned.
And that is actually where we will leave it for tonight.
I love it.
Yeah.
Fun.
So, thank you guys. That was a nice long session.
Yeah.
And only a month after our last one.
It was exactly 5 hours.
Really?
Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.